but so proudly wave at the twilight's last gleam.
Y'all, okay, before we even get started, I have a few disclosures before we even get started, okay? Number one, am I wearing the same shirt as I was wearing last night? Yes, okay? Yes. Number two, is my hair a little greasy today? Yes. Did I just go on a hike? Yes. Have I showered since then? No. So those are all my announcements. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Ernesto, Ritual, Stony, Flop, AJ, Leo, thank you for giving us the national stream anthem. Also, Ellie, what is up? Also, Corb, yeah, I agree. Thank you for the service. In Death Stage, I don't know why oh, now you're in first place again. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it, Death Stage.
Hi, sisters.
We're gonna need the anthem again, and Pike has to slow the entire time. Y'all, this is not happening. And Ellie, my hike was really good. Okay, so let me give you some context. Well, not context. There's this hike we usually go on, and there's this one part of the hike where it's just this lake, and there's so many turtles, and so I bought turtle food to feed the turtles, and then we get there, and there is I don't know if it's gasoline, there is some kind of oil all over the lake, and there were no turtles. It was actually really sad. So that's that. No turtles today, but maybe in the spring, I don't know. Maybe it was natural oil. I don't know. It was actually really sad just seeing all this oil and all this trash in this lake where literally hundreds of turtles, not hundreds, but dozens of turtles would flock. But y'all, I am playing Pokemon Scarlet today. We're going to be doing raids in Shiny Egg Hatching. And Manny, what is up? How are you? And also, BB, how are you?
How are you, BB?
And I did see the Nintendo Direct. Why isn't your points raising? Death Stage... Well, Death Stage is in first, but now Death Stage is just expecting you to contribute to the stream. I mean, Death Stage is expecting you to carry Death Stage. But y'all, hold on, let me just avoid this. We're immediately going to get into it. We are going to do raids. I'm going to be continuing my Shiny Egg Hatching. Hold on, before I get attacked by all these tourists, let me move. But we're going to be egg hatching and doing some raids, so we'll be getting into all of that. I am going to get subs in here first, so if subs want to join, you can definitely join. I know Triple Z, we 50% partially are dedicating half this stream to helping Triple Z do some raids, so whenever Triple Z makes an appearance, we're going to have to get together. Hold on. And also, Frisbee Luke, hello. I think you're here right now, but I'm responding to you as we speak. Hold on. Pike. Oh yeah, y'all, the stream last night was something else. Let me tell you that. I don't know if y'all have ever played.
Shut your damn mouth.
And we are not doing Unite today. Maybe later, but at this current moment, there is no plan to do Unite. So, AKA, next time we play Unite is going to be rusty as hell. But let me open my union and send the code to some select besties. And then we'll just get started. And y'all, if you've never played Roblox, I will say, after trash talking Roblox for months, it's actually kind of fun, okay? It is actually kind of fun. We harassed some select individuals, but they had it coming. They were trash, so that's kind of that, okay? Okay, hold on. I'm sending, subbies, I'm sending y'all a code right now. And I'm also going to send this to Triple Z. Wait, did Sage just did? Wait. Y'all, not me not getting any kind of notifications about this. Is that what happened? How do y'all know? The thing is, what I want to know is, Flop, how do you know and how do I not know? Oh my gosh, Desage, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, welcome. And that only stresses me out further knowing that it, for some reason, is not working. The sub notifications, so still something I have to figure out. Love that for me. But thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. And Desage has always been a real one. And now, Desage, you have a 25% Pike point increase. Just saying. Yo, we're just waiting for all these flops to join. Or not flops, these icons. Oh my god, wait. Oh, where do you put the code? Oh, Ellie, make sure you are in online mode. Make sure you are in online mode. Press the L trigger. This button right here, press this button. And then it should switch online. So you should see in the corner of, here, let me move myself. You should see, oh, well, I can't move myself, so I'll reveal the code. And Sammy, what is up? But in the top right of the corner, it should say online mode or offline mode. You can see on my screen above the like percentage bar, it says online mode. So just press L to make sure you are online. Oh, Ellie, welcome, period. And Desage, now that you are a sub, I have to add you to the sub chat. Hold on. Not our exclusive family growing. Hold on, Desage, I'm adding you for convenience. Don't hate me. Hold on 1 second. Pike, why do you look so pale? Did you change the original? You know, hold on. Number one, I am just pale, but look, see, look what lighting does. Look what lighting does. Lighting has a lot, y'all, like. I could also open the window. Hold on 1 second. Let me just, hold on. I low-key look the exact same. And y'all, oh wait, did y'all just see the code? Oh, and Triple Z, what is that? Okay, Triple Z, hold on. I'm gonna send Triple Z the code. And is this music a little crazy? I'll obviously turn it off. But Bestie, I just sent you a code to join. And y'all, if Triple Z does not get in, we're gonna be gatekeeping this this union. I'm gonna be exiting it and then rejoining. Also, y'all just joining the stream, what is up? Y'all that are kind of just lurking, hanging out, probably gonna leave in 10 seconds. What is up? I'm Pike Fyre. I play a lot of games, okay? I'm a very multifunctional bitch. You should definitely consider following me. Or not. Or you can just leave. This is not a Subway, so feel free to get your sandwich and go. Or just look at the menu and then leave. Feel free. Take this time to take your ass out of this stream. Period. And we're waiting. Can we get Pike Point credit cards? What, y'all? This is not a Macy's. This is not a Bloomingdale. This is not a Subway. This is not a CVS. This is a stream, okay? This is a stream. There are no credit cards here. Please play Rob. Oh, Jason, you missed that. You missed that bus. You missed that train. That train has shipped. The train is gone. And Triple Z, no worries. I think you're fine. As long as no other flops join. Kenna, what is up? How are you? Happy Saturday, Kenna. But we're being patient, Triple Z. Don't worry, just live your life. Do what you have to do. Y'all don't judge me. I'm gonna be drinking a Monster right now. Don't judge me, okay? You know what they say, bottoms up to the devil, or whatever that lady says with the whole speech about monsters. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Hey, listen. And Malhair, what is up? Also, TikTok crashed the first time I tried to say hi. Malhair, I will say, I went live 2 times earlier today, and it was not really working. I don't know, something was going on. And Nicholas, I am, so we are raiding primarily in egg hatching, so I'm going to continue to hatch this bitch right here, aka Rotom, and then we're going to get some raids in for Triple Z. I know Ellie also wants to do raids. I know a lot of people also want to do raids. And Shade, what is up? Pike, can I have some points, y'all? I have absolutely no points to share. Hold on, let me see how many points I have, because it's not a lot. Bottom, yeah, Jose, exactly. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. She's like, you see this? This is actually blah, 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 blah. And then you see this right here. It means blah, 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 blah. And then you know what? Bottoms up and the devil laughs. She's something else, let me tell you that. And that only makes me like the drink more. To be honest with you, that only makes me like the drink more. I'm also looking for some Violet exclusive. Oh, I can maybe trade you some Violet exclusives. I don't know if I have any Violet exclusives, but I can definitely do what I can do, okay? We can see what I have in my storage. And Triple Z, you're taking MF forever, but it's fine. Oh wait, oh my god, I took a 5-hour energy earlier and thought I was gonna have a heart attack. And I will say I used to chug 5-hour energies and it was very toxic. Like when I used to work at CVS many moons ago, and before I would go into CVS, you better believe I would chug a 5-hour energy and I would be wiping the windows real enthusiastically. I would be mopping the floor iconically. Wait, I'm gonna need to buy the online. Oh, Triple Z, get it together. So that means you're not gonna be joining us? And Shade, what is the code? I just joined. Okay, well, Shade, so the thing is, we are kind of trying to gatekeep this because we are trying to get Triple Z in here. Tony and Ellie, I'm so sorry for this abysmal flop that Triple Z is doing right now, but we're just gonna be very patient. Triple Z, it's fine. Don't even worry. And Charlie, what is up? Y'all, I'm just gonna squish all y'all. I guess I'll just entertain us for 1 to 2 minutes. Me just standing here. How was everybody's day? What, and Slow Pro, I am doing raids today. You are absolutely correct, Slow Pro. We are doing raids today. Tell us a joke. Oh, I could do some ASMR. Should I do some ASMR? I'm gonna scare half the people away watching the stream right now, but I could definitely do some ASMR. Should I do that? What about this? A little flicking? Are we feeling that? Are we feeling this? A little flick. You know what they say. You know, y'all actually sending 50 likes? Is that a default message? Is it actually telling us that? Because I'm a little confused. Where's Abby? And I don't know where Abby is. I don't know. Okay, I don't have any of my ASMR tools. Should I? Oh, let me take a gulp. Hold on. Let me take a sip. That hurt. Honestly, that hurt. I'm wearing earbuds even better. Okay, hello. Hello to your earbuds. Yo, we are waiting for Triple C to get his SHIT together so we can play the game. What else can I do? I need more, like, artifacts, if you will. And Slowbro, I've been hiding the code because we are waiting for Triple C to join the union. I am gatekeeping people joining. Oh my gosh, and Jackie, I'm not even recording it. Now I am, though. Can y'all even hear this? I feel like it's gonna get muffled out. Yeah, y'all, so Triple C is gonna be the final slot to our union, but I will be doing multiple unions, so y'all don't even worry. Oh, Ani, what is up? We are waiting to fill the void right now. I'm just do some beard scratches. I thought y'all hated that. Oh, you're in. You're here. Oh, okay, wait, okay. Y'all, on that note, we're resuming our life. We're back. We're back in business, okay? We're back in business. Oh, and Flop, if you wanna squash any bugs about that ingredient you were talking about, feel free. Ani is in chat, so if you want to address anything, Flop, feel free to do so. But feel free to navigate that very carefully, Flop, because we're gonna watch every word you say, and we're gonna be gatekeeping my relationship, okay? The ASMR code switching. Y'all, I'm planning on doing an ASMR only stream one day. I don't know when that's going to be, but I need to collect ingredients. Maybe I'll get like an ASMR kit. I don't even know if that exists. I'll Amazon it and see if there's anything that I can just buy. Like tools or things. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Does that even exist? Are there ASMR kits? Because that would be everything. Oh, buy a bunch of... Oh, I should do like a mukbang. Okay, y'all, hold on. Let me switch out my items before we do anything else. Or my Pokemon, I mean. Do y'all want a Rotom? I have like almost perfect stat Rotoms. Do y'all want one? Do y'all care? You gaslit him. He did nothing wrong. Okay. Get some press-ons. Oh my gosh, and Pokemon FBI, welcome. I feel like we definitely need a Pokemon FBI in our chat, so welcome. We humbly welcome you. And Charlie, I will say the last time I did wear a press-on. Are you talking about nails? I wore press-on nails for my Inuyasha costume for Halloween, and let me tell you, bitch, when I peeled those off, internal bleeding. Like, my nails were literally black for several months. It was very damaging to the health of my nail structure, but it was honestly iconic. I was looking for it. Hold on, y'all. Let me find eggs. Sorry. So I know we're going to be doing raids. I wish these boxes would populate. Like, I don't know if these eggs are what I want. I'm just going to hatch every egg that I have. We have to do some, like, egg cleansing, if you will. Because I have too many. Rotom's backward is motor. Oh, and... See, and that's something that Pokemon FBI should be telling us. You know? Pokemon FBI, hello. You should type exclamation mark hi in the chat. Okay. Is this Ellie? Period, Ellie. Serving us a moment. Okay. And I love your phone case. Hello? Kind of everything.
Hi.
Anyway. Oh, you found one? Okay. Oh, you'd love a Rotom. Okay, I'll give you one. Period. And y'all, hello.
Hi.
And I'll join your raid. Y'all, I was actually trying to figure out what Pokemon we should be using for this raid. Not me being an abysmal flop and not knowing repeatedly after doing it dozens of times. And I asked Google. And she said Greninja was weak to fairy, fighting, and electric. And so I'm just confused. What should we be using? Pokemon FBI, what Pokemon should we be using for this experience? Can you tell us? Because it's not Chansey. Or maybe it is. Is it Chansey? I mean, not Chansey. Is it Blissey? Because you better believe I'll turn up on Blissey. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm actually going to do it. We're not even going to ask. In Clan Academy, what is up? I guess Clan Academy, should I be calling you by your alternative name? What is it, Ladia? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Please correct me. Lots of people use Slowbro, Ink, Quag, okay, so... Oh... Y'all, I'm going to respectfully ignore all of that advice and just do this. As usual. In Shade Gray, welcome back. Welcome back, Shade Gray. Oh, Ladia. Okay, Ladia. Okay, period, Ladia. Of course. I didn't know if you wanted me to call you Clown Academy, so I'm turning up on calling you Ladia. Because as much as we enjoy Clown Academy, I feel like you would also like to be identified as a person, you know, not as an academy for clowns. But it's also equally as iconic, so just saying. And Beetlejuice, hi, how are you? How are you, Beetlejuice? Hold on, Beetlejuice.
Shut your damn mouth!
I'm clicking on your profile, Beetlejuice. We're seeing no bio. But do you like the show American Psycho? I mean, the movie? Did you read the book, American Psycho? Because let me tell you, when I read the book personally, and it was, not to be rude, it was like reading a catalog for products. It was kind of boring. Like literally every paragraph, it was like he walked into the room filled with blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And then his Bose speaker set was laying on the ground next to his... You know what I mean? It was just very descriptive. Like, but descriptive in a way where it was just too much. Like, I felt like I was reading a Costco catalog. But it was great. We loved it. But do you have any opinions about that, Beetlejuice? And I'm doing great. And Triple Z, can we get ready, Triple Z? What's happening? Not to target you, but we're just sitting here waiting very patiently to join this raid. You may not even be aware that we're waiting on you to join this raid, but we are. We're waiting on you to join this raid. And Roger, what's up with you? To be very blunt, Roger, what's up with me is we're playing Pokemon Scarlet right now. We're trying to do this raid. For some reason, I can't... okay, there we go. We're just vibing. We're just hanging out. Feel free to hang out with us. Chill with us. Do what you want to do. I need to get Slowbro after this and we can pop up. Oh, okay. And it's fine. I'm never prepared. Especially for raids. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to, if I'm gonna be able to carry us. I definitely won't be able to carry us, but I'm hoping somebody else can carry us. I think Tony is gonna try to use the Slowbro strategy, right? And, Roger, I do have a shiny Froakie, actually. Thank you for asking. Wait, Shade Gray, why are you talking about... Wait, why are you talking about that legendary Pokemon? And Beetlejuice, thank you for the follow. I'm actually now kind of wanting to watch American Psycho. And Triple Z, not you immediately dying, and then not me almost also immediately dying. And now being poisoned, and LA also being dead. So this is not looking good for us so far. So far we're off to a really great start. So we'll see how this goes. I definitely am not going to use Blissey next. Again. But I will make a Hang Tough again. Are you going to open the you can order cat? I mean, Ernesto? Yeah, of course. Supuestamente. Pero no sé. Estoy un organismo, Ernesto. We're not going to have a guideline or schedule. We're just going to exist, okay? Punto. So take what you will with that information. Use the heal up to heal your Pokemon a little. Okay, Beetlejuice, period, okay. I will. I will do exactly that. Right now. Well, whenever I have an opportunity to do so. I just hatched my second one. Oh, Roger, let's go. Congrats. How many shiny eggs have you been hatching, Roger? Great. Yo, there's no way we're gonna look at the time limit left for this Greninja raid. Yo, this is abysmal. But it's fine. We're just warming up. Okay. There's no stress. That's why I said I'm late. And yeah, Roger, that's a really good luck. Let me tell you, it took me over 600 eggs to get Mimikyu, and I didn't even get Mimikyu after the 600 eggs. I ended up getting Mimikyu via the wilderness. So I think I just have horrible luck hatching anything. I don't have a good track record, let me tell you that. I do not have a good track record. Okay, well, respectfully flop. Oh, later, not late. Okay, not me not even understanding. Well, maybe later, supuestamente, no sé. It's the RNG. When y'all... The thing is, I will say y'all, when y'all are like, can we battle later? Can we do this later? Can we do that later? It's like... You know, okay, this is going to be kind of dumb. You know when your mom is like, do the dishes, but you were about to do the dishes, and then when they told you to do the dishes, you're like, you know what? Now I'm not going to do the dishes. That's kind of how I feel sometimes when y'all say that. I mean, obviously it's not the same, because yeah, totally, we can probably battle later, depending on what happens, but it's like, it's the same energy. Like, when I was younger and I'm cleaning my room, my mom's like, make sure you clean your room. I'm like, bitch, I am cleaning my room, and number two, now that you told me to do so, I don't want to do it. So that's the same energy to me. Okay, and I'll use a different Pokemon. Battling with us is a chore, okay? Well, specifically, battling with Ernesto is a chore. Period. Just because Ernesto, so the last time we battled Ernesto, I literally have not changed any of my Pokemon since the last time we battled, and I would be giving you the exact same experience, and I can't do that to you, you know? I need to give you a positive, you know, experience worthwhile. And that is not something that I'm going to be able to do currently. Not me caring. Pike, do you have a Slowbro that I can borrow? Maybe. Let me see. I definitely don't know I have a good... Oh, how many shinies do I have? I have dozens, not to toot my own horn. And I have some that I can give away. But, let me... I might have an extra Slowbro. I think I only have one. Let me see. And it's not curated. Like, it's not a good Slowbro, if that makes any sense. Like, it's definitely not good. Oh, I have two. Okay, Slate. Triple Z, I'll definitely give you one. I didn't know I had two. But this one's only level 52. So you'd have to, like, enhance it. But do you want it? Because you can totally have it. Here, I'll just give it to you. And then if you want to give it candies or something, period, Triple Z. Oh, Pokemon FBI, I can trade with you. So we're in a union, so we technically can't trade. But if y'all are trying to turn up on giving Triple Z an iconic Pokemon, feel free. We're not going to gatekeep Triple Z getting what you need. Can we trade exclusive Violets for Scarlet? Y'all, if anybody has any exclusive Violet Pokemon or Scarlet Pokemon for Shade Gray, you know, please be a real one and help out. Y'all, I will say we are in a union, so it is very hard for us to trade unless we leave the union, and that is just not something that I am trying to do right now. But yeah, at some point, for sure. How often do you stream? So Roger, on the weekdays, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, starting at 6:30 p.m. EST. On Saturdays and Sundays, the time I do stream, but the time varies. On Sundays, I play Elden Ring. On Saturdays, it is kind of we're doing this right now, so I actually don't know. But I do basically stream every other day. Not to toot my own horn, but basically every day. But Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, if you want an actual schedule, on the weekdays, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 6:30 p.m. EST, which is 5:30 CST and 3:30 Pacific Standard Time, 4:30 Mountain Time. But I don't know anybody in Mountain Time, but if you're in Mountain Time, then that's the time for Mountain Time, period. Sorry, Roger, I know I gave you a lot of information that you were not asking for, but it is what it is. And thank you for the follow, Dark Pomola. Oh, and so, Shade, people, whenever you see, thank you for the follow, whenever you see coins, here, let me give you a demo. Whenever you see coins, and Roger, also thank you for the follow. Whenever you see coins on the stream, so like this, if you type !grab, you can snatch that coin and you can earn points. And so let me give you another example. So on this screen, there is a leaderboard with people with the most points, but also a caveat is that you can use these points to redeem them for audio commands. So there's a whole wide array of audio commands that you can use for the stream. There's also other things you can do. It's a whole moment, not to... Pike, you can change the Pokemon, and the last time you used 4 and not 6. Okay, Ernesto, you're right, I could do that. But there's a lot of sounds you can do. Oh, Charlie, you may appreciate this one. You should type !rat. I think you would appreciate that. And I can try to use my Slowbro too, but I know my Slowbro, I have another one somewhere, and I know it's not...
Little telltale rat!
Exactly. But it's not, where is it? It's not good either. It's level 100, but it's missing something. So it's like something's wrong with this one. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't think it's good though. But I can try it. Major Slay. Oh my god. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just going to call you A. Or I can say flower, period, small circle, period, colon, asterisk, star.
I just explained the reason. I don't need to explain myself to you.
Wait, Flop, what is this? What is this profile picture? Is that from today, just now? Why do I look so disturbing? Like, I look scary. Thank you for that, though. Oh, need store power and iron defense. Okay, see, so that's the thing. Okay, Flapsy, or Flapsel. Number 1, hello. Number 2, okay. I don't think I have that. So that's another roadblock. I'm pretty sure I don't have either of those. And I don't think I can buy either of them. Full image is on Pike propaganda. Okay, I'm nervous. Why do you have a Flutter Mane named Gucci Mane? Shade Grey, why shouldn't you have a Flutter Mane named Gucci Mane? That's kind of the only acceptable name for Flutter Mane. And Anthony, what is up? How are you? Wait, Zane, yo, who would trade 3 shinies for a shiny Greninja? Honestly, Zane, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think anybody would. That doesn't sound like a very good deal at all. Wait. Pineco Husk? Wait, where can I get a Pinecone Husk? Y'all got me in my unhinged era. Wait, okay, can I just run into a tree and allegedly find a Pinecone Husk? Hold on, y'all, I have to run over to this tree. Jackie, or actually Jackie, you're not in the party. Is anybody in this party have a material that they can give a Pokemon to trade me? Does anyone have a Pineco Husk? Where do I find a Pineco Husk? Like, I assume around a tree, right? But where? Oh, in the little jungle area where you find Mimikyu. Wait, where? What? Jungle area where I find Mimikyu? Over here? Like up in here, up in this bitch right here? Oh, here, like this area? At Sokarit Tail. Where the hell is that? Oh my god, y'all are... Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay. Yo, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get Iron Defense, and then we can do this thing again, because I know Triple Z is still probably upgrading their Pokemon, so it's totally fine. We can just be multifunctional. And yeah, Ellie, it is a material that I need for this Pokemon. And FBI, Pokemon FBI, what is that? Pokemon FBI, do you have any Pokemon facts for us? Is there any FBI materials for Pokemon that you can contribute to this stream? Like, do you have something that you can tell us? Like, tell us a fun fact about Pokemon. Like, who is the least favorite Pokemon? Do you know? Is that something the Pokemon FBI would know? Oh, you have one? Oh, wait, so you could... I think you could give it to a Pokemon, and then we could trade the Pokemon, and then I could take it and then trade it back. But I'm kind of hopeful that we would maybe find one here. And Anthony, were you gonna get a new Switch? And oh my god, Flop! What are these images? Go to Casserole. Okay, wait. Ellie, wait, hold on. Ellie, can you give your Pokemon one of those items? Did you know Vaporeon can carry... Okay, AJ, I've seen that TikTok, and I'm disturbed by... There's a whole, like, logical argument about Vaporeon being human compatible in the most disturbing way. It's literally, it's like 500 words or 1,000 words about that specific situation, and it is very disturbing. Personally, I'm disturbed by that whole conversation. You baked me a pie. What kind of pie? At Sakura Tail there is Fortress. Okay, well, I don't even know where that is. Don't judge me. Where the hell is that? Sakura Tail. No, the Vaporeon deep dive made me want to hurl. Okay, wait, the lake. Okay, period. I'm going. Thank you. Oh, like up here. Oh, okay, period. We're going. And Triple Z, yeah, there's a TM. If I can make multiple TMs, Triple Z, I'll give you one, but I'm currently on that journey right now, trying to figure that out. And Charlie, I 100% agree. Who brought that up? Who brought up... Oh, AJ did. AJ, I'm low-key judging you. Low-key. Like, Vaporeon is literally like, you know, an otter, basically. Like a seal cat. Can we not? You have to complete the geometry class in Uva Academy. And Ernesto, I'm trying to get a pine cone. A pine cone husk, because I need that to make the iron defense TM. Oh, and of course I couldn't get away. Hold on, let's just kill this bitch really quick. Hold on. And of course it survives. And this is the only Pokemon that I have. All the other Pokemon are eggs. Like, I can't die. I have things to do. I literally have things to do. I have an extra if you want to trade. Okay, Flapsol. Oh, it's a seal cat. Y'all, we are in a union. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a fish. We are in a union, so it would be really annoying for us to have to leave the union and then to trade. I really do appreciate it, though. But yeah, you do need a pinecone husk. I just need one more, and then I'm good. I don't know. Y'all, this Slowbro is probably not lit, so I don't know how it survived that. It's a really good question. Oh, Leo. Hello. Not all of y'all changing your profile. Wait, this is shiny. Wait. This is shiny. I know for a fact this is shiny, right? This is shiny. Oh my god, not me actually stumbling across a shiny Pokemon. Hold on, I'm about to not die. Hold on 1 second. Well, finally, I'm getting the respect I deserve.
Slay! Slay!
Okay, we're gonna disable it, I guess. And then I guess just catch it. I don't know how we're gonna catch it, but we're definitely gonna use a Premier Ball. Because that is the only acceptable, iconic Pokeball for this Pokemon. It's not gonna catch it though. And I thought Premier Balls were 100% catch rate, but I don't think that's for this game. Bitch, if this kills me...
Slay! Slay!
I don't know why I chose a Dive Ball. I just want to catch it at this point. I just want to catch it. Please. Yo, this is really gonna piss me off. I'm blind. I have... And a Dust Ball isn't a vibe. It's not cute. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna do Dust Ball. I guess. I just want to catch it. I'm not trying to battle it. Keep pressing B. It will help. Is that true? Use a repulse. Okay, so... Damnedinator... Wait. Damnedinator? I absolutely... Repeat balls are ugly. Not to be rude, but you're right. But... Timer balls are also ugly. Oh my god, wait, whose username is Roach Garden? Oh wait, Roach Garden, your username is kind of iconic. I love that. Is your profile picture roaches? Hold on, I have to look. Oh my god, is it actually roaches? Wait, oh my god. You literally... Oh my god, you literally... have TikToks dedicated to roaches. You actually have a roach garden. I'm a little shook by that. I kind of love that though. I guess a repeat ball. You know, I hate repeat balls. Ugh. It's fine. If this works, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Of course it works. Wait. Roach gardens. I have a very specific question. What do you feed your roaches? Like, do they eat anything? Or like, do you give them certain things? And Kristen, what is up? How are you? Oh, they make cool pets. I'm all here. What is up? Okay, y'all, hold on. Sorry, I came here for a very specific purpose, but I was derailed by that shiny Pokemon. And allegedly, y'all are saying that I can find what I need to find here. Wait, you feed them ham, turkey, lots of fruit, and vegetables. That's interesting. I rebuke this energy. Hold on, maybe this is one. Y'all, sorry to keep us on the fence about... I have some for composting. They are better than worms. You need to use the B button when you use the button. Oh, I can find the TM around here too. Y'all... But we're going to be inventors, okay? We're kind of in our Shark Tank era, and we're going to be Shark Tanking one of these things. Like, hi sharks, I need a freaking ingredient so I can make this item. This TM is worth 5% equity. So, allegedly... Oh, Roach Gardens, thank for the follow. Is that shiny too? No. Y'all, am I doing the right thing? I've never once caught or interacted with anything that's fallen out of a tree in this game. I don't think I'm doing it correctly. But apparently I've never been over here. Wait, the ability Oblivious is so iconic. Wait, not me giving you an iconic Pokemon and not even realizing it. That's not the area I was thinking of. Y'all. So it's not something that I would knock out of a tree, is what you're saying? Wait. Oh, bitch, I was like, am I fighting the tree? I was thinking Tag Teeth. Okay, Tag Tree Thicket. I was there also. But no luck. If you go on top of the mountain across the lake, the bug type will be there. On top of the mountain across the lake. Isn't that where I am, bestie? Like right here. We're across the lake. We're right here. You passed one. That's not this, is it? I honestly don't even know what I'm looking for. I thought I was looking for a pine cone. Like a pine cone husk. So I'm just a little confused where they're at. But I mean, we'll find it. Kristen, thank you for the corgi. Man, the corgi's so cute. Also, Kristen, thank you so much for the donation last night. I actually ordered that monitor already, and slay, because it's going to be iconic whenever it arrives. I don't know why Bramblin was here.
Slay!
Oh my god, is this shiny? Is that actually shiny, though? Is this shiny? Hold on. No. Oh, Tony, you have... Wait. Sony, you have it? It's the evolution, so it should also drop the item, y'all. I haven't even seen the evolution. Not me being absolutely blind. Okay. Sony, I'm gonna come to you.
Kristen, Ella says absolutely no worries. I'm happy to help your streaming journey.
Slay! Slay!
Go into the little lake. Okay, bestie, hold on. I walked right past it. The little lake, like this little lake? Oh, wait, I see you, Sony. Wait, what did I walk past? Oh, wait, what is happening? Oh, is that Triple Z? Oh, that's not Triple Z. That's the evolution? Be real, that's not the evolution. Great. And it's... Am I gonna get the item I need? Oh, period. Okay, we got it. Okay. Okay, let me go make that thing. Is $40 too much to spend on Unite skin? Ooh, bestie, that's... Is a Unite skin really $40? Because that's a little insane. That's giving me Final Fantasy 14. Y'all, I bought a mount on, like, when I was in my Final 14 area. Hold on, let me close the window. People are staring at me. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah, I only needed one. Number one. Number two. Wait, can I check Slowbro's summary? I could check Slowbro's summary, but you're going to have to hold on one second. Oh, yeah, but I was saying when I was in my Final Fantasy 14 era, y'all, I bought I don't remember what it was. It was like a giant whale, or it was a cat. It was some kind of mount, but that mount was like $36. And then on top of paying $16 a month to play the game, it's just like, damn, y'all want my social security number? Like, you want my retirement fund? I don't even understand. Okay, anyway. That was a lot of stress. And thank you for the likes. So what is ideal? So should I be removing Disable? Or should I be removing Nasty Plot? I think Disable, right? Final Fantasy 401k, y'all, my 401k is non-existent. Like, we'll see what I'm like when I'm 60, okay? Yo, maybe I'm actually close to 60 now, but Gardevoir looks so slaying it. Okay, well then, Corb, then do it. Honestly, treat yourself. If you want me to tell you what you want to hear, then treat yourself. Honestly, I think you should treat yourself, and I think you should get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that'd be a great idea. And BB, you wanted to see the summary? Oh, and Damden, can I just call you Damden? Thank you for the follow. Exactly, Ashy. How are you? Y'all, yeah, this Pokemon is not, like, it's not lit. It's not cute. It's not strategized. Should it be? Probably, but it's not. Mine has stored power, iron defense, nasty plot, and slack off. Oh, it's the one I gave you, OBB? It is the one you gave me, period. And we appreciate that and love that. Is that what you were wanting to see? This one is all you, boo-boo. But I mean, it's iconic. I just need to hyper train it. You're currently sick, Ashley. How did you get sick? Were you feeling sick yesterday? That sounds kind of ominous. And Beetlejuice, my favorite shiny is, you already know. Well, you don't know. I'm gonna say Shroomish, I guess, or Pommet. Honestly, Pommet is a iconic shiny. You want to tell me? You want to know my least favorite shiny is Blissey. Tell me why Blissey looks almost the exact same. Like, does Blissey need to be 2 shades lighter? No, like... Okay, I'm ready. And Anthony, what we're doing right now is, we're trying to do this raid for Triple Z, and then we're just doing raids in general and hatching eggs in general, period. Oh, you can give me the stored power. I don't have the stored power TM. Do you want to give it to me? I woke up sick yesterday and hit me like a truck. Or you woke up this morning and hit you like a truck. Pike points are more stable than the US dollar. In Genshin stream soon, y'all. I am actually wanting to do a Genshin stream soon. So that's the tea. Maybe next week. You should see Garchomp. It's so sad. I love Garchomp. I believe that. Wait, okay. We'll try to do this raid without the thing, Anthony. Or not Anthony, Tony. Well, I guess also Anthony. Stony. And then, if not, we'll have to modify, okay? I haven't reached AR level 60. Y'all, the thing with Genshin, I feel like y'all think I play it all the time. Like, when am I playing it? Hello, I'm either working, I'm either streaming, or I'm, like, doing basic human things to survive. Like, bathing, eating food, using the restroom. I was playing Genshin earlier today, but I'm not far at all. I'm in, like, the cooking era. Learning how to cook. Like, I'm truly not far at all. I think I've done, like, 2 dungeons, literally. I don't even know if you call them dungeons. Like, y'all are acting like I'm been to the moon and back, y'all, but I haven't even left the tutorial, basically. And the confusing thing to me about Genshin, how do you check? Okay, so Jojo, you can type !help for the stream commands. Also, I have a Google sheet on. If you join the Discord, there is a Google sheet, and it's very convenient. It's easier to see than typing help. That's a bit far. What's a bit far? Y'all, not me having 7 conversations at once. What do you do? When do you do new union circles? Oh, FBI. That is a good question. Right now we're just vibing and just trying to get it together. What was confusing about Genshin? I am not confused. I think I'm confused at your I don't know. I'm not confused. There's nothing confusing. Who said that? And Jojo, hello. Did I say that? Did I say it was confusing? And maybe Ellie, I don't know if Tinkaton is the Pokemon to be using. And I am AR, I think like 13. I'm not at 16 yet. Wait, who said Genshin was confusing? Did I say that? Oh my god, now you're all basically dying immediately. Oh, I said it? Well, I don't even... Stop cleaning. I'm not even conscious of me saying that. I think I was saying I was confused by y'all being confused how I haven't progressed in Genshin. Like, should I be chilling watering? And I didn't EV stat them. You're playing with another... Wait. Screebot, you're playing with another live? Screebot, what are you talking about? Each sip you take, I just hear Charlie, exactly, me too. Every time I take a sip, I think about her. And then I'm fiendishly delighted. And I love her description. She's like, these right here, this is actually the number. You know what this means? 666. And you know on the back, this is a cross. And every time you take a sip, bottoms up and the devil laughs. Like, who is she to say that? Number one, not her having like a booth at a convention dedicated to that. I mean, I love that for her. I'm just a little confused. Like, why would she... I don't know. I just don't understand. You need max special attack and HP EVs. Okay, well, I guess I can do that after this with my non-existent in-game money. Triple Z, you better be taking notes. You better be taking notes on what they're saying. Max special attack and HP EVs. Okay, Triple Z, take note. She's the blueprint. Y'all, Nana's doing absolutely horrible. Okay, well, I'll EV set them after this. And then, Ellie, I think we're gonna also need to get you a Slowbro. We're gonna have to have a Slowbro moment, Ellie, and then we can help you get what you need to do. But we're gonna have to Slowbro it up. I don't think Tinkaton is gonna be it, but it's fine, Ellie. No shame, only positivity, okay? Period. Oh, and Locos, sorry if I just butchered your name. What is up? How are you?
How are you?
How do I max special attack? Okay, so after this, we are going to go to the store. We're going to go to, I think, Chansey Supply or something. We're going to go to the store and we're going to buy a bunch of proteins, if you will. A bunch of nutrients, and we're going to give them to our Slowbro. Okay, that's how you do it. I need to make sure I...
Lord, a snapping turtle.
Exactly. We're going to make sure we have enough money to do so. Because currently we do not. And it's fine. Hold on, we're going to bulk sell all this shit. Oh, sorry, not to say that word. We try to keep it ABC family friendly to some degree. Okay, get 20 or 25 proteins. Gastrodon.
Telltale rat.
Doing well, up for terror raids. I have support. Oh, Locos, period. Okay, and so the union is full right now. We are flopping, so we would appreciate some support and help. But we're going to try to do this. Whenever the union does open up again, you will, I don't know, maybe you'll be here, maybe you won't be here. I was going to say you'll be the first to know, but I can't guarantee that. But y'all, we will be doing several unions. But right now, we are dedicating this moment to getting Triple Z this Greninja raid. And also Ellie. If you have power items, you can I-train for free. What? Okay. Oh my god, is stun working? We need some subs to work. I think some of these are sub only. Y'all, if you were looking at the Google sheet, you would know. But we need, some of these are sub commands. If there is a sub in this chat, can you all be doing these? Ellie, can you do exclamation mark, oh wait, I guess you just don't have any points. Ellie, can you do exclamation mark I? Or exclamation mark stunned? Or Jackie, can somebody do it? Do you know how to use power lens to special train attack? Oh, Jackie, are you... This is not what I need.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
Okay, so it is a sub command. Y'all, I'm going to the store and buying these things. If you think I'm about to battle a very specific Pokemon using a certain lens, you got another thing coming, Jackie. You have another thing coming. Ugh, Happening can choke. Honestly, I don't want any of... If you all want a perfect stat Happening, I can save these for you, but I don't want them. I have no interest or desire. So 25 HP and 25 special attack items. And Felipe, what is up? The I command is sub-exclusive, so you will not be able to do that, I don't believe. But you can say exclamation mark hi, and if you follow, you can say a bunch of other commands. There are some tiers, y'all. There are some tiers and exclusivity built into this stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. You should type exclamation mark rat, Felipe. I know that for sure works. Oh my gosh, Triple Z, are you trying to follow me to find out where you have to go? Because we're going together. Oh my gosh, why didn't rat work? Is rat too expensive? Hold on. Not me not even knowing my own stream commands.
Whatever that means.
Power brace, belt, lens, and band, ankle, and weight are how you IV train. Okay, Flop. This is not... There's a time and place. There is time and place. As Tati Westbrook would say, time and place. This is not the beginning of the stream, but go off. Time and place. And you did it at my birthday party. And you did it at my birthday dinner. I don't know if y'all even know what I'm talking about, but if you do know what I'm talking about, love that for you. If you don't, then kind of floppy. Okay, now y'all both following me. Okay. At my birthday dinner. Not her turning 37 or 39 at the time that was happening. Oh yeah, y'all, when Dramageddon was happening, you better believe I was turning the hell up on Dramageddon. I was checking in every single day. I was talking to my coworkers who were like 20 years older than me, and they were like, who? Literally, they were like, I don't even know what TikTok is. I don't even know what YouTube is. Who is James Charles, and why should I be upset? I'm like, bitch, what are y'all even talking about? Okay. So what do I need? Hold on, I have to scroll up. 25 HP and 25 special attack. Okay. Oh, bitch, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Cool. Okay, well, love that for me. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Y'all, I'm gonna have to go to the store, sell some of my ability capsules or something, because a bitch be real broke. I was updating T channels on YouTube. Oh, y'all, I am a huge... I follow so many drama channels. I love the drama. Like, when I have nothing to do, you better believe I'm just watching channels about YouTubers I never heard about the drama. Not to sell 3 ability patches. Oof, my soul. Okay. For a slow bro that I don't even want to upgrade. But I will upgrade, and then I will incorporate into my everyday routine. Okay, so I need special attack. Oh, use your feathers. Why do you have so many? Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Y'all, I'm not even being so confused. And also, I need to update... Sorry, not to do a million things at once, but I need to update my shiny counter. I don't know why these are all happening. Number 1, gag. Number 2, okay. Where are all my feathers? So... Y'all are acting like I have so many feathers. I have 5. And I need special attack? Okay, how many of these should I be using? Should I use like 30? Or should I just use all 81? Is that crazy? That's crazy, right? That's not gonna work. Should I use all 81? I think I should use all 81, or no? Yeah? Is that crazy? I just need Slag Off, gonna make that. Okay, all of them. Is it gonna limit me and like tell me when I've done enough? What feathers are you? Oh, Triple C. Special attack and health. Okay, well, that was that, and let me buy a bunch more. Slockoff isn't in my TM machine. Ellie, I don't think I have that one either, so mine is already a flop. Oh, Island, welcome back. What is up, Island? Excuse me. Island, are you looking forward to the Elden Ring stream tomorrow? Because I know some of y'all are exclusively here for Elden Ring, and that is it. It's a very split community. Some of y'all are here for Elden Ring, some of y'all are only here for Pokemon. Some of y'all don't really care, and I also respect that. I'm here for the vibes. Oh, period. Oh, okay, not y'all saying you're here for both. Period. I'll give a ditto for Zorua. Wait, Mr. Uchiha, hello? That's all I have to say. Hello, how are you? I don't know who you're... Okay. Period. So this is all good, and now that I have... Apparently I have some extra points. What else should I put it on? Should I treat myself to, like, putting it on special defense? You know what I mean? Because I have a bunch. Should I make it go faster? Like, what is the backup stat? Now that I have time...
Tony Spazalot says, I'll be waiting at Crystal. Let me know when you guys are done.
Okay. Oh, I can only do one. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, well, we're done now, so period. Okay. Respectfully, I'm here for everything but Roblox. You know, I do respect that. Because, y'all, Roblox is a vibe. For some people, it's a vibe. For some people, it's not. My favorite part about Roblox last night was being mean to children. My favorite activity. It was fun. Like, this one bitch was trying to come for me. And so we had to come for her. Okay, anyway. Wait, can I take a photo with them? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted, but I just like... Not that lady only saying he he he. Okay, so I'm ready. Pomic, berry loose. Oh, wait, what item? Y'all, okay, that's another layer to this. What item should Slower be holding? The Maya drama was iconic, but... Yeah, not gonna lie, you got ate up by the children, by the so-called children. Okay, Flop, did I get eaten up by the so-called children? And not you also being one of the children who was eating me up, and also a child who routinely eats me up on the daily basis. So thank you for that. Thank you for causing me trauma. Really appreciate it. And y'all, if I miss your messages, feel free to just say it again. Because I may just miss your messages, and I don't mean to. I don't mean to ignore y'all. That's the last thing that I enjoy doing, or when I'm ignored on a stream, I hate that. So if y'all have something to say to me and I'm not responding, just say it again. Period. Oh, Quick Claw. Okay. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, Island Abby was an icon, and she didn't follow us to the next game. Respectfully. Put Leftovers. Okay, y'all have a lot of different opinions. Leftovers, Quick Claw, Shell Bell. So which is it? Out of those three, y'all. I'm not a mind reader. Because here's Quick Claw right now, period. Don't use Quick Claw for raids. Okay, also valid, period. Can anyone send me points? You know, I was thinking also with like the Pike points, should I have like days where it's like 2 times the points? You know what I mean? Like double point Tuesday. You know what I mean? Like, should I be doing something like that? Like, how do we feel about that? I have a leftover. I say leftover if you don't have Twisted Spoon. What the hell is Twisted Spoon? Maybe for days you are normally slow. Well, I'm normally slow every day, unfortunately. But I know what you mean. I'm looking for Twisted Spoon. I've never heard of this before. I think Shellbell is fine. You're right. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure out what day my streams are slow. Don't use confusion. Okay, y'all, I don't have stored power. I don't have stored power. Y'all have a lot of opinions. Y'all have a lot of opinions. Okay? And they're all the wrong opinion. Not to eat you all up, but they're all the wrong opinion. I'm looking for stored power right now. I'm looking for stored power. Wait, Tones, not Tones. Stoney, can we trade? I know you said you had stored power for me. Can you give it to me, bestie? Because I'm over here looking. Oh, wait. Oh, Solar Beam. Okay. Okay, Stoney, you... Okay, I'll trade you right now. Say no more, Stoney. Say no more. And, Stoney, for your contribution, I will trade you a shiny. How about that?
Hi.
And what is up?
Hello.
Preach. Oh, we were trying to help you, Pookie. Sword power can be found in TM. Oh, y'all are all helping me. Thank you all for being helpful icons. And sorry that I'm shaming half of y'all. I don't mean to. I'm just on... Oh. Thank you for the follow. And I love your profile picture. That's my opinion. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Wait, no, keep your shiny. Stony, what if I want to give you a shiny? I have a ton to be trading and to be dialoguing with you. Like, do you want this shiny Pokemon? I'll give you this. Actually, this is kind of cute, though. I don't know if... I feel like I don't want to give you this, but it's cute. I should give it to you. Do you want it? Because I'll give it to you if you want it. Just because you were helping me. Do you want this shiny Drowsy? Say yes or no. I like your sass, my dude. Oh, period. You should have seen last night. You should have seen last night. We just want to see you win. Island, not Island with the eye roll. Oh, I'm broken. Anyone help a hoe out and send me some Pike points? Wait, you don't want this, Sony? Okay. Sony, how dare you? Well, do you want, what about, this isn't the one I just caught, is it? Because if this is the one I just caught, I don't want to give it to you, but... What about, is there anything you want that entices you from any of these Pokemon right here? You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna give you a Mimikyu. Say no more. Not you not wanting a shiny Pokemon, but... Stop being poor. Y'all, in Ernesto Pike Battle? No. Honestly, right now, no. And you know that photo of Paris Hilton wearing that shirt that's like, stop being poor? Do you know that's not actually a real photo? Just a little fun fact. It's not actually a real photo. That was photoshopped. She actually didn't wear a shirt that says, stop being poor. She should have, though. What do sparkle? Okay, so Triple Z, when you see the sparkles around it, that means you have maxed out that stat. Broke people should never laugh. You know that? I'm gonna add that to the Discord sound command channel so I don't forget it. This is a good one. I think it's broke bitches to never laugh, right? Broke bitches should never laugh. Island to Corb. Yo, Corb is kind of like the Pike Point treasurer, if you will. Corb has a lot of opinions on the Pike Point economy, a lot of opinions on Pike Points in general. So I think we should elect Corb to be the Pike Point treasurer. Because it's a rough and tough economy right now. We all slave for our Pike points, no handouts. Yeah, y'all. Yo, literally, all you have to do is, like, tap the screen repeatedly to get Pike points. It's not even hard. Like, you literally just use your finger. Like, dissociate for, like, 30 seconds. Just tap the screen, and you'll have maybe, like, 1,000 points. It's really not that difficult. Or you can share the live. You can also get points. Or you can send a gift and get points. Or you can subscribe to the stream and earn 25% more Pike points. It's a whole industry. It's a whole industry. And I support that. Y'all, I'm out here trying not to have a job. So, what's better than this? Have y'all seen that Vine? What's better than this? Guys being dudes. Anyway, hot Cheetos or hot fries? You know what? Hot fries, because I feel like hot Cheetos will give me cancer. But I mean, what won't give you cancer? But hot fries. Y'all, in high school, I was that bitch at 8 in the morning going to the vending machine, saying I had to go to the bathroom, but then going to the vending machine and buying hot fries. Oh, yes. And I would sit there and I would slurp on those fries. What's a good thing? Okay, wait, hold on. Also, Stony, thank you for trading me the item. Let me find the Pokemon you gave me. Oh, no. Is this it? I think this was it. Did it put the item away? Okay. And now I just use my boot to walk around. I have way more mobility in my ankle. Triple C, not you still kind of healing. It's been a full experience for you. Excuse me. Wait. I thought you gave me stored power. Hold on. Not me having to go through every single Pokemon to find out what you gave me. And BB, I did look at the Nintendo Direct. Is there something specific you want to discuss regarding the Nintendo Direct? Because I would love to discuss it. Wait, okay, so the thing is, Stony, you traded me this Pokemon. And for some reason, that Pokemon did not have the item that I was needing. I put it from A to Z, but I put it from recently acquired, and that was not the T, so I'm a little confused. Okay, hold on. Not this absolutely flopping. Oh, wait, not me having 5 stored powers. Did you just give me 5? Or have I not? Bitch, not me having 5. Not me being like, I don't have stored power, and bitch, I had 5. Like, not me having 5. Okay, and we're gonna, what should I be removing? Confusion? Or Nasty Plot? Oh my god, Pike points will be its own cryptocurrency, honestly, period. Y'all, Pike, I'm trying to manifest Pike points being the new currency of Flop Tropica. If y'all don't know what Flop Tropica is, it's kind of, it's where I'll be moving in the future, okay? Wait, so Triple Z, do you need, oh wait, this is super cute. Do you need stored power? Because I apparently have 1,000,000. It's the new Kohl's Cash. Honestly, it is the new Kohl's Cash. It's the new extra bucks from CVS. Nope, I'm good. Already have it best. Okay, well, can we slay? Do I need to go find this raid for us? Can we do all of the shiny sparkly raids? I would appreciate that. Replace chilling water for slack off. See, I don't know if I have slack off. See, that's another variable that I don't think I have. In AJ, I think I want to say the elite, we are still doing that, so that's a whole other thing. We are doing that, but I'm pretty sure we finalized it. Like, y'all gonna have to ask Kai that. That is something that Kai and, well, something that Splatboy originally initiated and then Kai picked up. But y'all, I'm not involved in that. I mean, I am because it's like the Fyre family server, but in terms of participation, bitch, I'm not participating. Because y'all would eat me up. Slackoff is part of, oh, wait, okay. Thank you. So what should I be replacing Slackoff with? Nasty Plot? Can someone trade me a Quaxley? Monko, I can't because I'm in a union, but hold on, y'all. I'm going to join it. Oh, Chilling Water. I thought Chilling Water was everything. It's a little ominous. You should provide a service in exchange for Pike points. Mona Lisa, what do you have to offer for these Pike points? Like, if somebody trades you Pike points, will you tell us a joke? Do y'all want me to tell you a dad joke? Also, wait, where's Ellie? Ellie, you're still here, right? Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, phew. I was about to say, I haven't heard from Ellie in a hot second. Okay, let me find a joke. Wait, I have a really stupid joke. What do you get when you combine a snowman with a vampire? It's not even funny. But what do you get when you combine a snowman with a vampire? Tell me. And if y'all don't know, I will tell you the answer. It's dumb. It's not even funny. Does nobody know? Well, I'll just say it. Because y'all flops are going to be delayed. But it's frostbite. Period. It's not even funny. Literally, it's not funny. But that's, for some reason, that's the first thing that came to my mind. A cold vampire? Jackie, that was a flop response. I'm kidding.
Shut your damn mouth!
I know. Okay, use Iron Defense 2 to 3 times.
Put a whole
Okay.
bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Oh, and Ethan Mossett, Roach Garden has a Quaxley, so can you, if you want to turn up and trade with Roach Garden, you need to offer something iconic to Roach Garden, okay? Haha, you're so funny, Pike. Please give me Pike points. And y'all, I'm also going to be implementing a Wheel of Fortune, so you can gamble your Pike points to earn more Pike points. I just need to turn that on. But it's been in development in the back end, if you tell me, if you will. But we will be implementing a new system next week. We, as in me and my multiple personalities. So be looking forward to that. And yeah, I am encouraging gambling to kids, period. But now you're giving me a Pike point gambling addiction. Mona Lisa doesn't want to work. And if you're at a half, slack off. Okay. Okay, Ellie, not you immediately dying. What happened, Ellie? Oh my gosh, Ellie, literally what happened? I'm here for you, bestie, but I'm concerned. How'd you just die? Oh, Ellie, we're gonna have to... You need to get your Pokemon to level 100. If you want, I think I have some rare candies. If you want to trade it to me, I can get it to level 100 for you. I can be a real one. Or if you want to just do that after this, we can also do that. But, yeah, girl, you gotta get your Pokemon to level 100, period. If we're gonna survive this raid, you need to be level 100. Unfortunately. But it's fine. We learn and we grow. I think maybe, like, y'all flops, I gotta give us a buff or something, because y'all are dying. Redirect your efforts to go to Pike Community College online program. Y'all. Hold on, I have to heal us because this is not it. And yeah, you're all good, Ellie. Don't even worry. We're just dragging you casually for fun, but we're not dragging you. We're providing unique, insightful experiences and guidance. Y'all, well, I have to toot my own horn, but I haven't died yet. I can't say the same for all of y'all, but myself, thriving. And also, y'all, if you see me slouching, please tell me, because I'm trying not to be a human question mark. Oh no. Mewtwo is hot. He's 6'7". Oh, that is kind of hot. Not to be a little controversial saying that, but I'm feeling that. Does that make me a furry? Is Mewtwo a furry? No, Mewtwo doesn't have any fur. I don't really know how to respond to whatever I just said. So we don't have to respond. We can just ignore what I said and move forward, okay? But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Y'all, don't even get me started on the dream I had last night. Don't even get me started. I will not be saying anything except for that. But last night was a dream. Let me tell you that. Last night was a dream. Oh yes, it was something. It was definitely something. But moving forward, bye bestie. See you tomorrow. Charlie, have a great night. Or rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Oh my god, I hope I didn't scare you off with whatever I just said. Oh my god. Unless you're genuinely just leaving. Have a great night. Sorry if I scared you off. Anyway. And think of it like small hair. Okay, Ellie. Oh, BRB, I have to walk your dogs. Oh, Roach Garden, no worries. See you in a few. Also, Roach Garden, I have a stupid question. Do you ever walk your roaches? I mean, obviously not, right? But do they exercise? Is there like a wheel that they can run on? And Ellie, do you want me to trade you? Oh, you didn't? I generally need to get ready to go. Oh, Charlie, period. No worries. Live your life. Do what you gotta do. We'll see you in the future. Have a great one. More scaly than furry. And you know, for some reason, I imagine Mewtwo would be soft like a dolphin. Like very, almost oily. What happened to... Okay, Samuel, we're not going to be continuing. What happened to my dream? No, thank you. Wait, so my advice is to throw some leftovers and then maybe... And y'all, what happened to my dream is not... I cannot say it on the stream. I will be breaking TikTok community guidelines, so we can just use our creative... prowess. And you can just put your mind into it. Whatever you think happened, may be happening. Okay, wait. Oh wait, Ellie, sorry, not to be this person, but did you say that you do need to trade, or are you good? Tell me privately later, I'll keep your secret, salmon. Oh wait, I think Tony wants to trade with you, Ellie. Oh yes, please trade. Okay, Ellie, I think I will be asking what happened. Okay, y'all are crazy if you think I'm going to be telling you what happened. And Miss, thank you for the follow. Also, Miss, your profile picture is cute as hell. What is that? Oh, I'm clicking your profile and I'm analyzing. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a Pokemon? Whatever it is that a cat? Whatever it is, it's cute. I need you to tell us more. I don't understand, but I want to understand. Sorry to also target you. Feel free to just hide and avoid. Oh wait, so Stoney's trading Triple Z. Okay, Ellie, I'll trade you right now, and I will use all of my everything I have. I'll use everything I have to heal your Pokemon. And Katie, hello. Hi, Katie. How are you, Katie? Have you released any of your Pokemon, any of your Eevee-related Pokemon at this moment in time? At me when you night. Oh, Flop, well, have a great night. Period.
Like a little telltale rat.
Exactly. Ellie, join the trade, and then I will trade you. I'll give you an item, and then I'll give you some random Pokemon. You give me your Slowbro. I will try to max level it with any candies that I have, and then we'll just go from there, okay, bestie? Tell me when you're finished, and I'll start trading that thing again. I will never release the Eevee. Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna give you. Oh wait, you need this, Ellie. You can have this. It says it's bouncing for you, so you can just keep it, and then whenever we trade back, just give me a random Pokemon, but you can keep this Fuecoco, period. Don't make me call your Pook Ashy. Y'all love saying the word Pook or Pookie. Y'all said Pookie once, and then Flop took it and ran with it. And not to gatekeep, but y'all can all be my Pookies. Is that weird to say? Well, some of y'all aren't, definitely cannot. For legal reasons, period. Or maybe platonically, you can be my Pooks. Anyway. Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna see. I hope I have candies. I will do what I can do best. For legal reasons. Actually, Pike, I've been knowing Pookie before I even came across your stream. I've just never used Pookie publicly. Not everyone can be your son. Okay, wait, okay. Let me, Ellie, I'm about to go to town on trying to enhance your Slowbro. Hold on one second. Hopefully I don't get our Slowbros mixed up. I mean, I won't. Hold on. And Ellie, not you trusting me with your Slowbro. Your Slowbro. Look at the trust that we have right now. But Ellie's watching the stream like a hawk. And watch me not even have candies to use. Hold on, I didn't even think this far. Oh, I have, oh bitch, we're good. I have 1,000,000. Here, I'll use like 100 and see if that does it. I don't know. I feel like that'll be fine. Or maybe 75. 75 probably seems like a good number. Oh bitch, period. Oh, let me hear. I got you. And that's that. Okay, Ellie, we can trade again. Not me kind of slaying your Pokemon, but I love that. Oh, you can look at the OG trainer. Okay, Jardad, period. And also, my Slowbro is shiny, so I think we're all good. I don't think Ellie has a shiny Slowbro. Conrad, what is up? How are you, Conrad? Right now, we are playing Scarlet. We are doing raids. We are trying to get some besties the Greninja raid, and we're just kind of vibing. I am trying to hatch this bitch right here. Rotom. Okay, this one's yours. Okay. And Ellie, don't give me back that Pokemon I gave you. Give me some random Pokemon. You should keep the Fuecoco. Keep it. Keep it, bestie. Because I don't need it. And you needed it. And if you want it, your treat. Or my treat to you. Also, I help people beat this raid. I've beaten it about 1,000 times. Oh, Jardad, humble brag. Not you beating it 1,000 times. How is that even possible? But I love that for you. I've beaten it maybe less than 10 for sure. What Slowbro is max? Oh, Triple Z, you're asking some questions that I don't know. that I don't know the answers to. You're getting a little too mathematical. In Conrad, I am doing raids. We are doing raids. Corb, after your whole speech. Exactly. Not Corb giving a lecture and then continuing to do it. Okay. There you go, Ellie. Period. Enjoy. And y'all, should I do a little Pike point donation? I'll give 10k Pike points to somebody who can answer this question correctly first. What is my favorite color? That's maybe very niche for me to do, but I'm just going to do it. If y'all tell me your favorite color, tell me my favorite color, the first person to tell me the color that is my favorite, I will give you 10k Pike points. It is not blue. It is not gray. It is not red. It is not pink. It is not blue. It is not yellow. It is green. It is green. I'll give you the... You're right. You get that. You get that, Slay. Hold on. Okay. Y'all, not me inflating the Pike points, and I'm sorry to be doing this so illegitimately, but that was the assignment, and that was the answer. And, here we go.
Slay! Slay!
Clown Academy... You should be receiving them momentarily. I don't know if it's going to pop up on the stream. But you should check your score because you should now have Pike points. It says you got plus 10k on my screen, so that's that. I love so many colors. I have a Greninja name. If anybody wants to join Name's Greninja Raid, feel free. Wait, can we do multiple answers? Oh, Sony... Clown Academy did, so that's kind of that. And it's not lime green. If I don't have anything that is the color green, but it's kind of like a this is gonna be a very niche answer, but like an old Honda green, if that makes any sense. Like a kind of like a deep forest green, like not lime green. No respect. I mean, no disrespect if you like lime green. Honestly, gag for me personally. Negative gag, not a positive gag. But it's like a deep forest green, like a very... I don't know how to explain it. If y'all know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. If I wasn't getting ready for work, I'd jump in and carry you guys. Oh, no worries, Jardad. Maybe we'll see you in the future. In Clan Academy, it's Ladia, right? Did I say it right? Ladia? Oh my god, not me forgetting. Y'all, I'm horrible with names. And my attention span and my brain cells are very limited. Very limited. And y'all, to send Pike points, you have to not use a comma. You can't use a comma when sending Pike points. Oh, and yeah, so like a dark forest green, yeah. Oh, y'all, if anybody wants to join a Greninja raid for name, the code is W9X0QP, period. Iron Defense time 2, slack up. Okay, so y'all, we're going to be doing Iron Defense first. Oh, and Jardad, thank you for the follow. Wait, Jardad, is your profile just a jar, and then you're also a dad? Or are you the father of that jar? I would like some context. I just had some semi-disturbing images pop into my mind, but it's just another day. And I think it is like a dark forest green. Let me Google. Hold on, dark forest green. Yeah, it is a dark forest. Well, you know, a really good answer, not to be basic, but it's kind of like Starbucks green, if that makes any sense. Like, whatever shade the Starbucks green is, it's like that. It's kind of like a deep green. I don't know how to explain it, but Starbucks green is probably the best way, the easiest way for me to comprehend that. Oh, Island, what time is the Elden Ring stream tomorrow? You know, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna wake up leisurely. I'm gonna go to a bagel shop, and then I'll be streaming. So probably around like maybe 1 o'clock EST. I don't know. Whenever I am live is when I'm gonna be live, y'all. I have no schedule on the weekends. I just exist. Okay, I'm gonna use Slack Power, or I'm gonna use Slack Off, and then I guess I'm gonna use Stored Power. And thank you for like Smallhair. Smallhair, have you done any art today? What are your current artistry goals? And how did I die? Yo, why do we keep taking the L with this? I feel like the strategy isn't being very strategic. Like, I should just do what I do best, which is cheer. Vaporeon, Ursaring, Quillfish, and Gastrodon against Greninja. We need somebody to be cheering. I don't think we should all be slow bros. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, the Valentine's Day Espen. That's right. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna heal us, because for some reason, we're all flopping. Like, we all don't need a one-shot Greninja. Only one of us do. Or does. You know what I mean? Like... Something's going on, y'all. We gotta get it together. Only one of us needs to be one-shotting. Answer me now. What? Conrad asked what Pike points. Katie, I don't even know what you're saying. I know. Oh, wait. I'm fairly new here and don't know what that is. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, Conrad. You don't know what Pike points are? Vaporeon has the same build as Slowbro. Yo, we're not eating. Like, we're not gonna eat. I'm confused. I don't know why we're doing so horrible. Honestly. I feel like we should be cheering or something. Like, why are we using Slowbro if there are super effective moves? Pike point. Wait, Navi, he say no. Conrad. Yeah, Stony, let's do that. Let's just cheer, because this is, see, that's I think the best strategy. I don't know, we shouldn't all be one-shotting it, personally. But Pike points, every time you comment on the stream, every time you like the stream, every time you share the stream, every time you send a gift, you earn Pike points, and those Pike points can be redeemed for audio commands and various other things. Conrad. So, for example, if you say exclamation mark, Nini, N-E-N-E, it will use some of your Pike points and it will play an audio command on the stream. Long story short, and if you want to know how many Pike points you have, just say exclamation mark points and you will learn. I don't think I have a lot. Let me see. I have 700. Okay, but y'all, let's do that strategy. Let's let Stony carry Iron Defense times 2, Slack off Iron Defense times 3, Nasty Plot times 3, Slack. Okay, see that's a lot. When is Flop Night? Are you talking about Fortnite? Flop. Katie, Sylveon is gay. Sorry, I had to say it. Wait, why are you saying the broken hearts, Katie? Are you against Sylveon being that? I'm a little confused and also concerned. We're all about to judge you, Katie, depending on what you say. Oh, and Ellie, Stony is in the game. Stony is here with us. Stony is Tony. Ellie, so don't you even worry. We're all good, Ellie. We just need you to get in here so we can slay. Oh, and Flop, I don't know. Unite is the last thing on my mind right now, currently. Also, Nicholas, hello, and Clodsire. I could use Clodsire, but y'all, we just spent the last hour and a half doing this for Slowbro. I don't know why. Wait, Katie, I can't take it anymore. Katie, this is seeming a little phobic. I don't even know how to respond to whatever you're saying. But yeah, Ellie, yeah, so we're gonna cheer. Ew, who plays Fortnite? No shade to Blinksy, of course. I don't know if Blinksy's in this chat, but I have no comment on that. Yeah, we'll cheer. We can do a defense. Okay, I'll do Ellie, you and I do defense cheers, and then we'll see if we need health. But Stony is going to try to one-shot it, and then maybe Triple Z will also try to work Triple Z's magic. But we're just going to survive. Sorry I got mad. Katie, It's okay, Katie. I'm picking my battles. To be honest with you. Go off, Katie. You're lucky that I'm in a good mood today. Okay, I'm doing another cheer defense. Like, not us already doing better than we were. Yeah, Flop, don't be Fortnite phobic. Please don't mute me. I'm sorry. Oh, Katie, don't worry. No worries. We forgive you. Yeah, not Millie Bobby Brown coming for Sylveon in her SUV. I know. Katie and Millie are in their SUV and they're on the way. So y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch out. Millie and Katie are on the way. Oh my god. Millie's driving and Katie is giving directions. Katie's like, turn right here, okay? Drive down this road. Swerve. Iron defense. Yeah, Ellie, do iron defense now. So now we are just gonna try to survive. Oh. And if y'all don't understand the joke about Millie Bobby Brown, the joke isn't for you, so it's fine. If you don't understand it, and if you're like, wait, is Millie Bobby Brown homophobic? Y'all, the joke isn't for you, so we can just move on. And I didn't mean to die, I'm sorry. Not Navi, Katie. I don't know what else you want me to say, Katie. Except for hi. Hey, Katie. Did I die again? I think my character model is invisible. Like, I can't even see myself. And I'm dead. Y'all, if I make us take the L, if you don't get it, you're probably safe from Millie. Exactly. Oh, Nick, what Pokemon are good in raids? Oh, Nick, so that's a very subjective question. And it definitely depends on the raid. Millie ran over my bestie yesterday.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Oh. That's the answer, not us all using Slowbro. Y'all, Stony, are you about to one-hit this? Because Triple Z's about to get pissed off. Triple Z's like, I'm just trying to get this Pokemon so I can move on. Triple Z's about to leave us. Honestly, Triple Z we're on Triple Z's last nerve. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna have to use, I guess a different Pokemon. Because this went horrible. Is Greninja good against this one? Wait, you mean, is Greninja good against Greninja? Nick, because we were just battling Greninja. Is that what you mean? Don't attack it until we are max special attack. I feel like you're getting there. Bye, I'ma leave. Damn. I guess bye, have a great one. Thank you for hanging out with us. We hope to see you in the future. Damn Denamador was like, bitch, I gotta go. I know I have a Clodsire. I know Nicholas made me a Clodsire, and then I ruined the Clodsire by removing whatever skill I needed to keep with my Clodsire. So let me see if Clodsire would be a good alternative. I'm happy to join you. Oh, if we do get to that point, y'all, we will for sure turn up on that. Is this it? No. Because we are in a union right now, and we are trying to get all of our besties what they need. Hold on, I don't know what I just did. Clodsire. Is this it? Is this the one I need? No. How many Clodsires do I have? Has to be the one. This is the one. Period. Okay, well, we will see.
Niru says hello, family.
Niru, what is up? How are you, Niru? Long time? Well, I guess it hasn't been too long, but... See, I took the L on removing a certain attack for this. See, this Clodsire confuses me because I don't understand the skill set that I'm supposed to be using for Clodsire, but I guess I'm ready, y'all. I guess I can use Clodsire. I don't know if it's going to be any different, but let's do it. Let's turn up. Jackie, only the best mod in town. Y'all, and if y'all don't know who Jackie is, y'all should know who Jackie is, because Jackie is an icon, a legend, and deep Pike lore. It has caused controversies, let me tell you that. People have unfollowed and left the server because Jackie is a mod. People as in just one person, but it was quite the controversy. It was good drama. And I don't think Earthquake will in raids. Earthquake won't affect us. It will only affect the enemy. I'm pretty sure. And you also your Fyre family sub icon is getting a little dark. We love that. It's like orange now. Same strategy. Yeah, Ellie, your strategy, Ellie, is just to survive. So do some cheers. You and I will do some cheers. We'll do our defense cheers, maybe a heal cheer. And then we will survive, and we will let Sony try to carry the team. And then when we get to a point, maybe we'll attack. Katie, you got muted. Well, Katie, did you have time to think about your actions during that muting session? Oh, and you were, so when it gets darker, that is like your status of months. So every month you are a sub, your icon will get darker. So kind of slay. I think your color is like month 2 or maybe month 3. I don't know. The true, yeah, and I will say Niru has been here since my my Elden Ring days, but like my early Elden Ring days, like very early, before I started Pokemon. Back when I had no idea what I was doing, and back when stream commands didn't exist. And y'all, I'm not attacking it. Y'all, oh, Ellie, that's the other thing, Ellie. So we're just going to be surviving. We will not be attacking currently, because that will mess up the moveset. And so they need to buff themselves to max before Greninja puts up a shield. Oh, and I'm pretty sure the shield is going up. I don't know what's happening. But Ellie, we'll just be surviving. So just keep using your Iron Defense and then use your healing attack. I'm going to continue to buff us. Or cheer command. Back when you couldn't pronounce my 4-letter name, Oniru, what was I... How did I say it back then? Not me. And see, I don't want to attack it, but I have nothing to do, so now I just have to stand here. I'm pretty sure now I just stand here until y'all can attack. Unfortunately. Oh my god, I was saying Yuri. Oh my god, what? And no worries, I don't know if you were attacking Ellie, but we're just standing here while they buff. At this point, we're just going to stand here. I know that sounds very weird and counteractive, but it is the best strategy to do. And I don't want to use any kind of ability that is going to simultaneously attack or disrupt their stat discrepancies, so I'm just standing here. Y'all got this. I'm just going to be here inspirationally. Niru, I don't know what it was. I think I was calling you Nirun. Back when your like full identity was on display. Oh yeah, I think if I don't attack, it will make me attack by random, but I don't know, like, I don't know what to do. And see, I only have Haze, which is gonna do that to everybody, and I don't want to do that to everyone. And then Acid Spray is gonna attack, and then Chilling Water will also attack. But I'm not trying to attack, I don't want to put the shield up. I want these besties to do what they have to do. Like, raids stress me the hell out. Should I be acid spraying? Should I just do it? Okay, I'll just do it. Okay, fine. And Beetlejuice, welcome back. Okay, I'm just gonna attack them at this point. Y'all, are we gonna be one-shotting? This doesn't seem like this is working out. I'm a little nervous. How long do I stream for? Usually I stream for a few hours. Oh, that's the point of Cloudstar. Oh, okay. Beetlejuice, I have streamed for like 8 hours before, 9 hours before. I think this is going to be a little lower tier, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. But not half a day. See if you can move that just buffs you for the next one. Okay. Yeah, a random person, hello. Thank you for that. Yes, I did. Wait, did we win? Did we actually just win? Oh wait, we didn't win though. Unless I'm lagging. I think it did it. Wait, Triple Z, did it die? Oh, Triple Z. I think we got the next one though. Not this taking freaking forever. But now we know the strategy. Now we know the strategy. I will, instead of just standing there, I will use Cloudsire. And I will just do it. Wait, Pike, you don't have to answer, but where are you from? Well, if you want to be as vague as possible, I'm from the United States. I'm actually from Canada. Not really. But I can be very specific. I went to school in Austin, Texas. I grew up in Texas. I wasn't born in Texas, but I grew up in Texas. Dallas. I went to school in Austin. Then I moved to, recently, last year, I moved to North Carolina. If y'all live in North Carolina, no hate. I honestly never thought I would live in North Carolina, but here I am currently living in North Carolina. I actually live in Raleigh, which is the capital of North Carolina, so if y'all want to come find me, that's where I live. Oh, yes. And I think that's all I'm gonna say. But currently, that's where I live. Will I be living here forever? I hope not. Oh, Beetlejuice, do you like North Carolina? Sorry, not to drag North Carolina. You know what I will say about North Carolina compared to Texas is that North Carolina has weather. So I do enjoy the weather aspect of North Carolina. I do like that it's not 100 degrees. Ever. Since I've been here, it's never been 100 degrees. I would love to move to, actually, I have a lot of family in New York, and they're going to want me to see them all the time. No hate to any family members that may be watching this right now, but I'm not trying to just mosey on over to their place. Every time I visit family in New York, they're like, oh, or every time I go to New York, they're like, you should visit me, you should hang out, you can stay in my basement. But it's like, bitch, I'm here for 3 days. I want to do what I want to do. I'm not trying to say hi to all my aunts and uncles and hang out in your basement. I'm trying to live my life in New York. But I like New York. I really want to move to like Boston, maybe Massachusetts, Salem. I want to go to Salem for Halloween, not to be stereotypical, but I feel like that would be a moment, that would be a vibe. It's been 100 degrees here before. Oh, Beetlejuice, well, not since I've existed here, but we love that. Pike, you need to use Chilling Water and Acid Spray. Okay, I will. Okay, so she's a Texas girl. I did grow up in Texas, yes. And, oh, damn, welcome back. Does your Cloudsire know Mud Slap? I don't think so. But I'll actually use abilities. I want to stand here. Wait, Ellie, you went to Salem in October last year? Okay, living the dream, Ellie. Was it fun? Y'all, if we're gonna attack it first or on accident, try to get rid of shield and we'll eat. Okay. Yeah, Salem, Witch Trial, Salem. Yeah, period. Wait, Ellie, was it iconic? And Niru, yeah, Niru, I will say the Fyre family has grown a lot. So we turn up now, Niru. Oh yeah, I also don't love lots of people, but the whole reason I would go to Salem is for witch-themed things. So I'm assuming there's like a cafe that was witch-themed that you probably went to. There's probably like a store. I bet there's a witch museum. Oh, okay, see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you tomorrow for, oh no, hold on, oh no. We'll see you tomorrow for Elden Ring. Do you wish Pokemon were real? Oh hell yeah, I wish Pokemon were real. But not for the reasons that some of y'all would like AJ. AJ, I don't know if you're here, but I'm still judging you for what you said about Vaporeon, low-key. Elden Ring. So many witch things you'll love. Oh yeah, I'm low-key excited. Maybe I'll go there next Halloween. Y'all, maybe we can have a meet and greet in Salem, Massachusetts next Halloween, okay? Don't hold me to that, because I'm not about to be wandering around and then y'all come up and approach me. Oh, AJ, you are here! Oh my god. Stop, it's the only... That would be helpful since most Greninja's moves aren't very accurate. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So I should have gotten that. And I'm frozen. If y'all think I'm just standing here, I'm not just standing here. I'm trying to use it. And I do believe that Boston is expensive. I also have family in Boston. I was from Minnesota, but I moved to North Carolina. Oh, I love that. Oh, so you are probably liking the warmer weather, Beetlejuice. Y'all, we are doing better. We are doing better. Except y'all all having very low health. And if I use chilling water, will that affect everybody else's stats? Because I don't want to remove everyone's stats. Oh. Oh, no cold weather for me. Yo, I really want to deal with cold weather. Like, I want to deal with snow. I know a lot of y'all living in the snowy areas like don't like snow. You don't want to like shovel your driveway, but I want to shovel my driveway. Like, I want to have those challenges. I want to deal with the frozen pipe. And I want to be like, oh no, there's a lot of snow on my roof. What do I do? You know, I want to deal with stuff like that. Like, I want to be cold, and I want to be trying to warm up. Like, I want all the struggles of the cold weather. I want to throw water in the air and then watch it freeze instantly. Like, I've never been able to experience that. Low-key. And I think we're... Okay, I guess lowering the attack is fine. We'll do a little chilling water, lower its attack, so we don't die. And then I guess I'll do a little acid spray, if you will. I beat the Greninjas yesterday. Okay, period. I like snow, but we have big shovels on tractors and trucks. Okay. I feel like you would change your mind real... Not Pike 1 and busted pipes. Oh, always, Corp. Always. In every sense. But yeah, you're right, Jackie. I feel like I would hate that. The second that happened to me, I would hate that. And the thing about Texas is when it is cold or when there's snow or ice, like, Texas is not, like, the infrastructure of Texas is not prepared for that. And so I don't know if you remember, like, 2 years ago, there was, like, the whole Texas, like, situation where it snowed for, like, weeks, and, like, I had no electricity, no water. We did have electricity at some point, but I was melting snow to drink and to bathe myself with, literally. And that wasn't a vibe, but it was an experience. Highways get really icy. I never understood why people scrape snow off roofs when it's out of the way. Yeah, I think because it's heavy and like your roof could cave in, allegedly. I mean, I'm not a homeowner and I've never also dealt with that, so I don't know. I pay an HOA so I don't have to deal with those things. Oh, Jackie, that's bougie. I live in Boston. It was negative 40 degrees last weekend. Angela, see, that's cold. And oh wait, y'all, we did it. Okay, Slay. And Angela, I feel like negative 40 degrees is like scary. Like, isn't that the weather where you go outside? If you go outside for like 5 minutes, just like t-shirt and shorts, like, would you be okay? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, would your finger, like, I don't know. I've never dealt with that weather. I've never been anywhere where it's negative, so I don't even understand. Like, if you walk outside, are you okay? Well, I mean, you'd be okay, but you know what I mean? It seems like negative 60 Celsius or negative 60 Fahrenheit. That doesn't seem human. Like, that doesn't seem human. It doesn't seem normal. And speaking of frostbites, can we talk about Prince Henry? Prince Williams? But y'all, GG's. We did it. We ate, we slayed. It only took us an hour. It only took us an hour and 58 minutes to do that raid, but we did it in 2 hours. That's period. Oh, Evie, not you giving me 600 Pike points. Why, Evie? Why are you doing that? Y'all, if we want to do more raids, let's get into it. Because we kind of ate. In the meantime, I will be going back to hatching my situations, but feel free to do whatever you want to do. I will move this here, let it live its life. I need to find some more eggs to hatch, but I'm going to continue on my grind, my egg grind, if you will. That was character growth. That really was character growth. You have another Greninja raid. Triple Z, you're giving me anxiety. Okay, let's do it. Not me thinking we were moving on with our life, but we're not us going back to it. My throat is dying. Ashi. Your mom is character growth. Okay, Splat. Hello. And Ashi, I have, I hope you feel better. Not the first thing coming to my mind being inappropriate.
Hey, listen.
I'm being nice. Oh, Katie, thank you for being so nice. We appreciate it. You know what, Katie? Also, we don't deal with, what is it called? I forget what it's called. I'm respectfully sending these points back. Can't find that user. Oh, Evie, never mind. Thank you for the 600 points. Let's eat once again. Y'all, I'm ready to eat. Let's do it. Not you saying I'm giving you anxiety about you opening up the raid. It's fine, y'all. We're here for it. We're here for it. Y'all, not y'all giving me gray hairs. I think as long as you destroy that shield, it puts up... Okay, we can obliterate. Okay, period. We had a snowstorm on Halloween. Wait, Beetlejuice... Okay. That's crazy. In Fahrenheit... Oh, Angela, because of the wind. Y'all... Negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, so, Angela... Or anybody with cold weather, have y'all taken boiling water or whatever and then thrown it? And then watch it turn into, like, ice mist? Have y'all ever done that? Oh, it's EV624. Oh. Okay, sorry. Not y'all correcting me. I mean, well, I guess I'll give those 600 points back. You should do a Mario Party stream at some point, y'all. I don't have the new Mario Party. I have the Mario Party on the Switch that's like the boring one before they fixed it and made the good one. Do you know what I'm talking about? I have the lame one. I don't remember what it's called, but it's not the fun one. It's the one where you're playing it and you're like, why did they make the battle like this? Why did they make the mechanics like this? It's the one that's like disappointing, if that makes any sense. Before they were like, let's go back to the OG and have a normal board and do normal things. It's like the boring one. Where everyone's like going into... Anyway, not to get into that, but you're right, I should. And Ellie, you can save the cheers if you want. I'm going to use them and just make us... Wait, Evie, now you giving me 2,000 points. Evie, I will say... Since, you know, I am the owner of the stream, I can't use a lot of my commands because I can't follow myself, so... Low-key... I don't know, they're going to waste. But I can do exclamation mark Nini, I can do that.
Whatever that means.
Oh, the art is not on here? Let's go. And I'm gonna heal Ellie. If you want to save your cheer, you can, but I gotta heal. And, Katie, you know what? I will donate these points to whoever needs them. Not you donating to me, I'm gonna give them away. Out of the niceties of you. Is Corb here, or is Island here? Because I know they could both use the Pike points. Hold on. I'll give them to you. Period. Couldn't find that user. Your game froze. Oh, Ellie. Hopefully we can still slay. And we can get you back in, Ellie, if you can't get in. Oh, my... Oh, Slot Queen for 20. You should definitely make your username Slot Queen for 20. I know, we've had this conversation many a times. And Katie, I can give you these points back if you really want them. Oh, send 5 Pike. Yeah, they're turning up. Not you sending me 5 points. I wonder if Ellie's character will go on autopilot. Wait, Ellie, did you disconnect? Or when you said your game froze, does it mean you just couldn't attack? What do you mean by your game froze? Like, can we have some clarity? Oh, you got back in. Okay, Slay. Should I be earthquaking? Like, why not, right? Let's quake on the earth. Oh, I couldn't make any choices. Oh, Ellie, that happens sometimes. I don't know why that happens, but it's really annoying, but sometimes that happens. That actually happens to me very frequently. And not Leo learning how to control Shroomish on the Discord. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's Quake by. I'm hoping they are actually working on the raid glitches. You know, for some reason I don't think they're going to, but I really hope they do as well. Wait, did I do that or did y'all do that? I hope that was me just now. Oh my god, y'all, we're so close. Oh my god, we are so close. Navi, I mean, Katie, not you giving all these points away and then saying you're poor. I mean, girl, you should be saving your points. You shouldn't be giving them away. Oh, Spot, they will never fix raid glitches too, Lizzie. You know, maybe when they release DLC, y'all, I'm still skeptical that we'll even get the DLC. I honestly, personally, don't think we're going to get any DLC. Maybe we will. Prove me wrong whenever it happens. Y'all can say I proved you wrong, but I don't know. For some reason, I just am not getting that. I don't know if we're going to. I mean, I'm sure we're going to, but when? I don't know. Maybe in fall. It's just, it seems a little ominous to me. I think they're gonna be pulling a Animal Crossing New Horizons, and they're just gonna abandon this game, and they're never gonna come back to it. And Nick, can you join a raid? You definitely can. So we are in a union right now. We're going to be kind of exhausting all of our unions. I mean, all of our raids. But we will eventually be opening this back up. And when that does happen, feel free. Also, if y'all are wanting to join a raid, but you do not have, you're not in the union, you can definitely drop your raid code in the chat. Or if you want to make a union, you can drop your union code in the chat, and y'all can create a union, and you can simultaneously be turning up in Nav. Did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow. Love your profile picture. Period. I've had Greninja before I get into Cease Flapboy, then why even do the raid? Meanwhile, I'll look for more raids. Okay, I think I have a raid that I'll go look for. And Katie, not even having enough points to do Navi. I want my points give to you to keep them safe. Katie, what? You know, a good way to keep your points safe is just to not give them away to people. Period. And Maher, thank you for likes. But Katie, not to be that person, but just like, your points aren't going anywhere unless you use them. So you should just hang on to them. To be quite frank with you. To be as frank as possible. To be as frank that I'm not even frank anymore. In Splatboy, say exclamation mark points and you can very quickly find out how many points you have. Just exclamation mark POINTS is a multifunctional feature that you can utilize. You have 4,000, period. And I have the Greninja Raid aquí, so vámonos. Si se puede. Ahora. Nightfire. Wait, Nightfire. Number 1, hello. Number 2, your username is giving me the same energy as Pikefire. I kind of love that. But hello, how are you? And I feel like I've already told you this before, but I'm just telling you again. But it gives me, which I love. I still never recovered from that deerling. Okay, well, Nightfire, at least we got that deerling though. That was a moment that we will never forget. And we stumbled across a shiny Pokemon earlier today. It was very, very slay of me, and I actually recognized it. I would have walked past it, but I was like, "Oh, bitch, I can differentiate this specific shiny Pokemon," and so I did. And Ellie, we got the raid up, Queen, but not to force you. Everyone is rich with me, and I'm sick today. Oh, Katie, not you also now pulling out the sick card. Not all of y'all suddenly being sick today. Do y'all know which 2 teams are opening for Rihanna tomorrow? It is... Isn't it the... Oh my god. It's the Chiefs and... the Packers? The Chiefs and something. I don't know. I have no idea. Not sick, just... Oh. We love that. Wait, what kind of effed up, Nick? Is it the fun kind or like the not fun kind? Is it like the mental health kind? Is it like the paraphernalia kind, if you know what I'm saying? Not to break any community guidelines, but what kind of effed up are you right now? It's happening to us girlies who slay. I remember a bird head for their logo. I guess I could ask Google. Hey Siri, who is playing in the Super Bowl tomorrow? The Chiefs and the Eagles. Period. Oh, Ellie. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Not me just seeing your comment and then after I asked. And same with Jackie. Not us flopping and apparently not being able to read. I'm a teen in a welding class. I have burn holes everywhere on my skin. Oh my god, Nick. What? Do you take song requests? Beetlejuice, I legally, well not to say legally, but I'm not trying to break any community guidelines or break any kind of copyright infringement. So no, I can only play music that is not, that is royalty free and approved for streams. It's a whole universe. And let me tell you y'all, when I upload my streams to YouTube, Nintendo almost immediately copyrights them. So I can't even do anything with any of these streams on YouTube, which is crazy, right? They immediately, I upload it, it gets scanned, and they flag it. So I love that for me. Even this current stream that I upload is going to get flagged by Nintendo. They are, I swear, they're monsters about their copyright. They gatekeep all of their IP and everything they do. Even like Animal Crossing tutorial videos that I've uploaded, they copyright. And Anthony, what is up? How are you? Welcome back. Like Debbie from Shameless. Nintendo's out to get you. Oh, they will be. I'm a knife kid. Oh, I love that for you. Ooh, y'all, I do have a good... I have a good switchblade. I don't know where it is, but I have this iconic blade I got from my parents last Christmas, and it's like a... I use it for camping, but you could shank somebody with that knife. It is real sharp. And then people have been like, is that legal? Like, bitch, what do you mean is that legal? It was ordered online and delivered. If it wasn't legal, it wouldn't be delivered. It wouldn't be available to be purchased. I don't understand. What is that question? Also, I'm on my way to snowboard, actually. Okay, Anthony, in your active era. I have like over 100 knives, so that's kind of iconic. In the words of Russian Badger, nothing stronger than Japanese copyright lawyers. Oh, Nick, honestly, period. If I could make that a shirt, I would make that a shirt, and I would wear that. I guess. And Beetlejuice, I wish I knew the brand. I think it's like Cobra or something. Hold on. It's like some iconic knife brand that you would probably appreciate. It came in like a cute little case. Hold on. Let me see. It's some kind of, I think it's a Cobra Tech knife, actually. If you know what Cobra Tech is, I have a Cobra Tech knife, and it's kind of like, it's really intense. Like you could survive with that knife, if you know what I mean. Like you could fend off some intruders. Every time I switch it up, I feel like a badass. I'm like, oh, it's kind of startling. And I just use it for my Amazon packages and for camping. If you were a type trainer, what Pokemon would you train? I would be a grass or bug. Not to be a flop, but that's what I would be. Oh wait, y'all Slay. Okay, Slay. And Corb, am I pro ketchup? I'm pro ketchup on very, very select things. And Anthony, my hike was great. It was really good. You missed my rant about turtles, so I went on a hike and I bought turtle food because like there's this lake where all these turtles collect, and every time you go, there's like a bridge. You walk over the bridge. The turtles, like I guess, can feel the vibrations or something, and they all come rushing. And there's literally dozens of them, and they're wanting, food. And so I finally bought food. We went there, and there was like oil all over the lake. It looked like gasoline. It was that weird, reflective, translucent, like oil shade. And there were no turtles. It was really sad. There were two, but they were not coming to the surface level of the water. I think it was probably too cold, number one, but number two, they were all gone. It was very sad. Honestly. Yeah, we're cracked. Wait, I do have one from there, but I have bigger and stronger knives. Okay, Beetlejuice. I love that for you. And y'all, I'm out of the Greninja raid, but I'm down to do other things that are sparkling and shining on the map. You better believe. I should breed Froakies for a shiny, even though they have messed up Greninja in this gen. I mean, Spotboy, if you want. Are you pro ranch? Corb? I guess. No, honestly, I'm not pro ranch. I mean, I'll eat ranch, and, it's a slay, but I'm not trying to, like, dip chicken fingers in ranch or do anything else with ranch. Ranch isn't that fun. Ranch is kind of boring, honestly. I guess I'm not pro ranch. I never thought about it long enough to have an opinion, but no, now that you say that, no, I'm not pro ranch. I like ketchup more than ranch, but if I'm going to have a salad, it's going to be a Caesar salad, period. Anyway, not that anybody's asking or cares. I'm just laying down the law. Oh, avocado ranch from Taco Bell. See, okay, avocado ranch from Taco Bell is a whole different story, Jackie. You should have led with avocado ranch from Taco Bell. And y'all, I will say, after my hike, I went to Taco Bell and I got 2 chicken Chupa Supremes with a medium Pepsi, period. Getting food, keep a union slot open for me. Oh, Nick. Do what you gotta do. Ranch supremacy. Wait, solely it's our claws. Wait, hold on. What? I'm trying to read all these. Oh, you'd be a ghost type trainer. I do have one from there. Oh, wait. Okay, I read that. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know I have a Pokemon that is applicable for what we're about to do. Let me just find it. Oh, let me find it. It's going to take me forever to find it, but I know I have one. I think it's like somewhere down here. 1 minute. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry to be such a flop, but I have to find it. I know I have one somewhere. I know I have one. Oh, right here, period. It's not curated, but maybe it's, if I see all y'all doing it, then I will also use it. So, that's that. Use fire type. Oh yeah, and I'm a Pepsi. So y'all, I used to be a huge Coca-Cola person, but number one, Taco Bell only has Pepsi products, so get it together, number one. Number two, I used to be a huge Coke person, but moving to North Carolina, Pepsi is from North Carolina. It's like, they have custom packaging for Pepsi products in North Carolina. And it says like, I don't know, something like from the Carolina. It says something about the Carolinas. But I don't know if it's like me just getting older, but Coke, like, when I drink Coke, it's almost like the texture of my teeth change. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like, it is so acidic that my teeth feel different. Like when you like move your tongue over your teeth, like it just feels different. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know if it's me or if it's like Coke products, but like they're just very acidic. So I kind of moved away from Coke products. But like if there is Coke at the restaurant, obviously I'm gonna get Coke. If there's Pepsi, I'm gonna get Pepsi. Any kind of cola is a slay. entering my Latina era. And y'all, not to be that person, but I will actually, this might sound controversial, but I will become a Mexican nationality-wise. Eventually. I have to take the test, and, you know, the whole citizenship thing is going to be an ordeal, but I will literally be a Mexican. Nationality-wise. Period. Can't wait to cause that controversy saying that. Not me licking my teeth. I know, are we pro sweet tea? No, we're not pro sweet tea. Sweet tea, unsweet tea is gross. If you like sweet tea, I love that for you, but for me, no. In Arizona, iced tea doesn't count as tea, but I do like Arizona. The lemon one slaps. The lemon iced tea, 99 cents, slaps. Iconic, love it. Love it in the can. She has to be born Latina, exactly. So should I be turning up? I'm a country kid. I know how to survive in the woods with just a knife and nothing else. Oh, Beetlejuice, are you one of those people who will like turn up casually in the woods and like make like this super intense fort? But like, I don't know. I watch these videos where like these people are just like in the wilderness and they're just like building homes out of like mud and like twigs and stuff. But like the home is iconic. The home looks amazing. And I just spend like 30 minutes watching like this random like burly man build this home. I don't know if y'all do that, but I sometimes go down those holes. Play Elden Ring. Oh, Julius, I will be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. So tomorrow is the stream for you to join. I will be Elden Ringing tomorrow. You better believe. Julius, I always feel like you hop in at the wrong time, but Elden Ring is exclusively on the Lord's Day. Have you ever had a decal or sticker of the Monster logo? Corb, I actually have a tattoo on my ass of the Monster logo. I cannot reveal that for certain reasons, but yeah, I do actually have a tattoo of the Monster logo on my body. And if y'all think I'm being serious, y'all gotta get it together. Arnold Palmer, I've never had an Arnold Palmer. I've never been in, maybe if I have, Jackie, it wasn't willingly. And some people think I like Coca-Cola products so much that they bring me a Coke and whiskey. Ugh, disgusting. Unless, no, wait, what is Malibu? Not to be basic, but I love Coca Malibu. That is the only exception. Rum? Oh, yes. Oh, Anthony, good luck. Oh, good luck, Anthony. I mean, thank you. And have fun snowboarding. Don't pull a triple Z and break your leg or ankle, foot. Don't fracture anything. I just beat Elden Ring 2 more times this week, Splat. I love that for you. Congrats. I'm almost to NG Plus or whatever it's called. I actually don't know where I am in the game, but great. But we're existing. Oh, damn. Okay, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, I'm NG Plus, playing another character at the same time. LO never gets old. No monster sticker on your MacBook or skateboard? No. Y'all, not us all dying at the same time. We can do this again. We got it. I'm one of those people, I can make almost anything with mud, and I can make fires without a lighter. Okay, Beetlejuice, slay. You're in your survival era. Wait, so Beetlejuice, you're basically saying if there is an outbreak of some kind of crazy disease or the end of the world, that we should come find you, and you will help us survive. Will you carry me in real life, like survival? Like, if I need to survive, can I find you, and you can just make me survive, and I can just kind of do what I do, which is flop and exist, or... Y'all, can we do this raid? Period. Oh, yes, I will. Okay, period. Okay, I love that. Beetlejuice, thank you. We technically 3 times because I speedran at NG+. Splat, I love that. Fruity Pebbles is just squishy, down-colored rice. Wait, y'all, join my raid. Not to raid shame y'all, but join my raid. Don't join the raid that we were just doing. Can we do this raid? Because I'm already here. I'm already here. Do this raid. Period. Okay, Knack 3D and Afraid. Wait, Beetlejuice, so we're all going to come to you, basically. Whenever the end of the world is, we're going to find you, okay? And you will help us survive. I don't know what to use against that. Y'all, I'm assuming we can just use Fyre. because it is Breloom, which is grass, and then fairy type is, you know, not important against a fire type. So I'm assuming it will be the same strategy. And think of the legs. Okay, I will be there if you need me. Okay, thank you. No, because it's a fairy type, right? Wait, so is fairy type strong against fire? Well, not me already accepting it. Wait, Hey Siri. Is fire strong against fairy type Pokemon? Is she gonna know the answer to that?
Okay, I found this on the web for is fire strong against fairy type Pokemon. Check it out.
It's not super effective against fairy types. What? Oh, well, that makes sense because this is a raid, obviously. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, anyway. Why are we trying to survive until the end of the world? Not the apocalypse being censored. Oh. Yo, we got this. We can just try to do what we are doing currently and see if that works out in our favor. I don't really know what to say. Because I already accepted it, so I can't cancel it. I can't change my course of action. But y'all, I have something controversial to say. If I could survive forever, I would. If I could be immortal, I 100% would. And Flop, what is up? Welcome back. And maybe you could do Tinkaton. I feel like that could be possible. If the end of the world comes up, find me for help. Y'all, I don't think we're going to be... Oh, I have to go. Okay, Beetlejuice, period. Have a great night. And thank you for hanging out with us. But y'all, I don't think we're going to obviously be alive for the end of the world. Oh, I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. But if we are alive for the end of the world, we can all... y'all, maybe we can make a settlement and call it... Fire Fortitude with a Y. The Fire Fortitude community. Now, if you could choose a superpower, what would you be? Also, are you recording? I am recording. Thank you for the reminder. And if I could be... Colin, what is up? Hello, Colin. How are you?
Hello.
Welcome back. Also, Colin, how are you feeling? I know, not to bring up what we were talking about a longest time ago, and I know we've talked about this before, but how are you? If I could have an ability, it would be to, I think, talk to animals. Flop. Actually, that'd probably be sad. Maybe be invisible or fly. Invisibility, being able to fly, or talk to animals. Fire Island. Colin, I'm triggered by that, but you're right. Y'all, we're gonna go to Flop Tropica if there's the end of the world, period, but... That's another story. Great. You're too kind. I'm doing good. Oh, Colin, period. I'm glad you're doing great. Being immortal will be fun until you realize it's extremely lonely. Well, you know what? I guess. Cold. Oh. I'm back. I said Jason. Oh, Beetlejuice, welcome back. Beetlejuice is built different. Beetlejuice is hyper trained. Max IV EV. Great, now I'm falling asleep. Y'all, we better be eating.
Stony Spazalot says I'm gonna go after this raid.
Okay, Stony, no worries. Thank you for hanging out with us, though. Pike Society. I'll join back later. Okay, bet. I'm frozen. Triple C. Oh, well, I'm dead, so... Why am I being censored? Say, I do have max IVs. Corp, I don't know why you're being censored. You're being targeted by the algorithm. But I feel like, you know, cult isn't a word that I guess TikTok wants you to say. And I feel like I probably shouldn't be saying it if they're censoring it. But they also they used to censor Shroomish. I don't think Shroomish is censored anymore. Oh, Nick, thank you for the follow. Slay. Also, Nick, you were wanting to join, right? You can definitely join after this. Not to gaslight you. I don't want to gaslight you because I don't want to guarantee you can join, but you should definitely try. Hold on, I have to type Shroomish and see if it is... Oh, it's not filtered anymore? It used to be filtered. Actually, I think it is filtered. Did y'all see me say Shroomish just now or no? I typed it twice. I think they are filtering it. I'm maxing my special attack. Oh, Triple Z, you better get it together. I'm about to die though. I'm about to die. I have a knife that has a lot of gold on it. Like, it's just like made of the material gold, or it's just like the color is gold. Do you have any of those like translucent knives, the knives that are like multicolor? I don't know how to explain it, but they're kind of like holographic. Like you change the angle and it just like the color adjusts. You have to have one of those, right? Oh, don't know. Oh, welcome back, Nero. Oh, no, you don't. Why don't you, Beetlejuice? You should. I feel like if you were a knife collector, why wouldn't you have one of those iconic knives? I'm a little confused. But y'all, I guess GG. I know Stony has to go. Oh, you don't like him. Oh, okay, we respect that. And I will not ask you any further questions about that because I, quite frankly, don't really know if I want to know the answer to your opinions about those. I don't know if y'all can hear Tattoo in the very distant background, but we can just ignore that. Dude, I have to find a Gengar and teach it poison type moves. I have a Gengar.
Stony
we can try again.
Says adios.
Stony, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, Stony's #1 position is about to disappear into the mist, so we will be having a different top 3 momentarily. Also, y'all, with Stony leaving, I am going to reopen up the union. Ellie and Triple Z, I can totally keep y'all in here because I know, Triple Z, you were wanting to raid. Like, partially the stream is dedicated to you. But I need to reopen this union. We can let somebody else get in. Also, if there are any subs in here that want to join subs, y'all have priority to joining. Not to be that person, but I'm being that person. So Jackie, Niru, anybody else that has a sub in here, let me know if you want to join and we can make that happen. If not, we can also open this up for other individuals wanting to join the stream as well. But y'all, I'm ending this and I will reopen it. 1 second. I need knives for hunting. Oh wait, Beetlejuice, what do you hunt? Just out of curiosity, what are you hunting? I said, Pike, you are supposed to lead. Oh. I feel like I'm also one of those people... Oh, Nicholas, what is up? I'm one of those people where my parents would be like, well, if Susan is going to jump off the cliff, would you? It's like, bitch, maybe. Maybe I would follow Susan and jump off the cliff. What is it to you? What is it your business and me if whether I do that or not? Okay, hold on 1 second. Now to get off on a tangent. And Ernesto, what is up? And Triple Z, I just sent you the code. Stop going for 20, you're choking. In the bad way, right? Hold on. While waiting, we will just turn up. Oh, Ellie, I'll let someone take my spot. Okay, period. Maybe we are cliff diving today. Exactly, Jackie. Also, Jackie, do you want to join? Wait, also, what did Nero say? Sleep time for me, just watching. Gotta wake up early, play Harry Potter. Oh, period, Nero. Okay, no worries. Oh, Ernesto, you want to join? Also, I know Nick wants to join as well, right? Okay, so Triple Z is in the party. Does anybody else want to join? Jackie, let me know if you want to join. And Ellie, if you want to also join, period. Oh, Conrad, you want to join too? Okay, we are just seeing, we are going through all the subs, making sure any of the subs here are good before we open it up to the general following public / the stream. Going once, going twice. Jackie, speak or Frickle, hold your peace. And Jess, what is up? How are you, Jess? Welcome. Jackie, can I at you in the chat? Jackie, get it together. Oh wait, Tedlin, what is up? Jackie, not Jackie, Tedlin, we are playing Scarlet Violet right now, and since you are a sub, Tedlin, do you want to join? Oh, you're joining? Okay, I'm giving subs exclusive ability to join currently. So if you want to join, Tedlin, we're doing raids. I'm hatching eggs, but I could give you a shiny Pokemon as well. And okay, Stone, I see you wanting to join. We are just prioritizing not to be the person, just making sure the subs currently here, if they want to join, y'all can join. Tedlin, if you want to join, please speak or forever hold your peace. And I know Jackie's also joining. Oh, so kind. I actually don't have Scarlet, but I'm here with Violet. Oh, Tedlin, you should maybe invest in Scarlet or Violet. But no worries. Oh, Flappin', you already added me in Discord. Okay, wait. Not y'all already adding me and me trying to guarantee other positions. Okay. Okay, then join. Y'all, it has already been full. Apparently the union is already full. Wait, okay, Beetlejuice Pike. I hunt deer, moose, and boar. Do you like hunting? I have never hunted. I don't think. I mean, no, I've never hunted. I've never hunted anything. The only thing I've killed is a possum, and it was accidentally. I accidentally. It's kind of traumatic. Oh, Mason, thank you for the Mason. Happy Saturday. How are you? Welcome. What are you doing, Mason? I will say, so I accidentally killed a possum. I ran it over accidentally. My windows were rolled down, and I heard the crunch. And I honestly, I cried. Honestly, I felt horrible. So it was a little traumatic. But that's the only thing that I have hunted. I don't even know if you would consider that hunting, but I did kill a possum. But aren't moose really aggressive? Where do you hunt? Do you hunt moose in North Carolina? Do moose exist here? I'm confused. And Conrad, I'm super sorry. Yeah, y'all. Maybe the next round, I'll just let anybody in. Conrad, I'm so sorry to gaslight you, and also Nick, if Nick is still here, and also Dopstone, I am also sorry. But next one, y'all, and welcome to this union, Flops. And Flop, speaking of subs, you better enjoy your sub privileges while they're still here. And y'all, we should take a selfie. Actually, can we take a selfie in front of this bamboo? I feel like that would be kind of iconic. Hold on. I mean, as iconic, kind of iconic as in probably not that iconic, but can we take a selfie? I'll let y'all do what you gotta do. I wanted to join up on my... Oh yeah, okay, and also y'all who are wanting to join but can't join. So like Dopstone and Conrad also... Y'all should just make a union. Y'all should make a union, drop the code in the chat, and then y'all can join, period. Oh, and just you'd love to join later? Okay, period. Hold on, Flops. Are we just gonna stand here? Okay, we're gonna crouch. Okay, period. Hold on, let me try to squeeze you all in. Okay, well that's that. Selfie has been taken. That is that, y'all. You continue doing what you're gonna do. I'm gonna hatch Pokemon. Oh, Triple Z, sorry, not you posing a little late. That's my bad for not being patient, but I'm already out of here. I'm going to continue to hatch these eggs, and then we can do raids. Frogs are good frogs to eat, but you have to catch them with a frog lure on a fishing pole. But good meat. So do you ever eat frog jerky? Is frog beef jerky a thing? This is an interesting conversation that we're having right now. And also, Jess, I did say hello to you, right? Because hello. This sounded like a poem. Pike, can we battle on my birthday, Ernesto? Number one, when is your birthday? Maybe I need to check the birthday channel. But I cannot affirmatively say yes. Maybe. But I don't want to say something and then let you down. Pike, I found a Vaporeon. Is it shiny? Because you should just snatch it. I see a Vaporeon in the water. And Flop, if you're trying to be disturbing, then, you know, go off. But, I mean, you and AJ can have that conversation. I'm good, though. I'm all good. I'm all good on the Vaporeon conversations, y'all. Okay? My granddad used to hunt bullfrogs for their legs when he was young. And Conrad, I'm hatching a Rotom. As you can see right here, this icon is a Rotom. Flop, what combo? It's fine, Flop. Never mind. I've got a 5-star grass raid. Okay, Jackie, say no more. I'm joining. I am joining. And Flop, that is not a conversation for us to be having right now. Maybe you should ask one of your peers or somebody who is of your age to have that discussion with, because it is not me. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm just trying to stay in my own lane, okay? But if AJ's here, AJ, feel free to disclose. But me, myself, personally, I'm going to join this raid and mind my own business. And so what should we be doing for this? Should I be, like, what Pokemon should I be selecting? What Pokemon are y'all selecting? Maybe this, even though Fyre would be weak against it. Maybe Armarouge is it. So we're going to do that. I've never had venison. You know, I've had venison once. And personally, it wasn't a moment for me. I don't know. Venison is kind of chewy. It's different. It's a different experience, personally, for me. I don't know. If I'm going to have jerky, it's going to be beef jerky, or it's going to be turkey jerky, or it's going to be mushroom jerky. If y'all have ever had mushroom jerky, it's actually kind of good. It sounds kind of weird, but it's good. It's actually good. Pike, I'm going to go. Have a nice day or night. Ernesto, have a great night, period. I had venison jerky, deer jerky, and buffalo jerky. It's not turkey jerky. Turkey jerky is good. Also, if y'all are vegan, mushroom jerky is also good. But I think mushroom jerky is kind of expensive. I don't know. Oh, I had mushroom jerky once, but it wasn't good. What brand do you recommend? Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to look up the brands just because I don't want to say something and recommend a bad brand. But next time I get mushroom jerky, I will let you know. Pike, if you had a chance to buy the Samsung Flip on a discount, would you take it? No. Honestly, no. But if, not to be that person, if Apple made a flip phone, would I buy it? Hell yeah. But I'm personally, not to be that person, well, I have an Apple Watch, so if Samsung flip phones were compatible with Apple Watches, maybe I would turn up on that, but I don't think so. But Samsung flip phones are iconic, but I'm just saying, I'm an Apple person, yeah, I have an iPhone, yeah, and what? Don't even. I actually, Ani was a Samsung person, but I bought him an iPhone 14 Pro Max for Christmas, and we're not turning back. If you would go hunting, what would you hunt for? Honestly, maybe humans. Not to give you a disturbing answer, but if I'm going to hunt something, it's going to be some of y'all bitches, period. Have you on my mantle. On display in my office. Hashtag save Ani. I don't know what I would hunt. I probably wouldn't go hunting. I don't think that's what I would be doing on my free time. But if I had to choose, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. That's a very niche question to ask me. I'm not the person to be asking about hunting. TikTok moderators coming for you after you said that. I know Millie's getting in her car and she's on her way. Millie's trying to find my address right now. Oh, not like 10 people leaving this stream after I said that. But we love that. My granddad used to hunt strictly for food and he practiced conservative. Okay, well, I love that, Jess. People are the best thing to hunt for. Oh. Y'all, this stream has taken a turn into a gray area. We have to steer clear of the gray areas. Not me about to start talking about cannibalism, but we're not going to talk about that. Y'all, I don't know if this website did exist, but there was this one website many years ago, maybe like, actually, like 10 years ago, not to feel old, but like 10 years ago, there was this website, I don't remember the name of it, but they specialized in, this is going to sound insane, they specialized in human leather, and their inventory was backlogged. I mean, the orders were very backlogged, but they made their leather allegedly from donations. So like you could like donate, like when you died, you donate your body or whatever to this company, and they would make human leather products, and they sold human leather wallets and like all these other like disturbing products. I don't know if this was actually ever real, because like allegedly it was backlogged. Like when you go to the website, it was like they're not taking orders, but that website existed. Oh, and Beetlejuice, not you knowing that website, but it was kind of felt borderline dark web material, but I don't know if that was actually the case. I don't know if it was authentic, but they alleged that they made human wallet, like human leather materials, like products. Isn't that crazy? And I would never be buying a human leather product. That's very crazy to me personally. But y'all turn up if you're gonna have a human leather wallet. Love that for you. But it's your boy Lil Nicky back at it again. Oh, Nick, welcome back. Reported TBH, Pike. Okay, y'all. Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but y'all, I have a very positive record with TikTok. Not to say anything, but just saying, I have no active strikes, regulations, or negative anything against me on TikTok currently. And y'all, I will fight it. If you try to do that to me, I will take it to TikTok court. I will file a ticket, and we will dispute it. And of course, this isn't shiny. Eat the rich. Oh, wow. The rich are the ones getting the products. Let me tell you that, Nick. They're the ones with the human wallets. 4-star Lucario? Okay. Oh. 4-star kind of sounds like a flop. I'll join. I'm here for it. What do we need for a... Don't wait for my flop self. Okay. Say no more. Where... I have a shiny mouse hold somewhere. Where the hell is it? I don't know if it's... Oh, I don't think I can use this because... Oh, that's actually not even it. I want to use mouse hold. I don't think it's a curated mouse hold, but I want to use mouse hold. Oh, it's level 30. I can't use level 30 mouse hold. Can I use this? No, because it's in a freaking battle team. Anyway, okay, I'll just use Miraidon. I don't know if Miraidon is the choice. Oh, Nick, gotta go again. Okay, no worries. Raid code, let us join. Oh, so H. Davy, hello? We are in a full union. So unfortunately that cannot happen. But we will, if you have a raid code, H. Davy, you can definitely drop the raid code in the chat. Thank you for the likes, and also... For some reason, I love your profile picture, and it's because it is a transparent PNG, and it's like a bubble. But it looks iconic on whenever you send likes, it looks iconic, and also on my dashboard, it looks iconic. I'm here for that. And Nick, you gotta go again, no worries. If you get a rotom outbreak, it's much easier than egg hatching. Oh, Sav, you know, you're right, that's valid, and I respect that, but a thing about me is it's very toxic. I don't feel like doing outbreaks or strategizing to that point. It feels like math. I rather collect hundreds of eggs, walk around back and forth, and then just hope that I get a shiny hatch. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to strategize with the sandwiches and do all the other stressful stuff. I'm just trying to exist. You feel me? So for me personally, collecting a bunch of eggs and hatching is easier. But thank you. $1,400 for a brain on the dark web. Okay. Yeah, that's a little intense, Beetlejuice. I love that for you. Not you knowing that. Not a brain being cheaper than a MacBook. Or an iPhone. Instead of getting a MacBook or an iPhone, y'all could just get a brain, apparently. For what? I don't know. But you could. That's interesting. Exactly. I don't really know how I feel about that. And also, like, sounds kind of boring. I'm scared. Don't be, or I will find you. Yeah, a brain is useless. I mean, I guess you could have it for display. Like, if you want to be that person, like, you could have it in some kind of, like, some kind of liquid, some preservation liquid. But number one, I mean, I guess you could put it under, like, a light and illuminate it. That could be kind of iconic in, like, the most disturbing way. But also, I don't know. It seems like it would smell. And also, it seems, I think having any kind of human entrails is illegal. You can't have any kind of body parts from a human that are not living casually in your home. I know, like, I have a tooth that is my tooth that, like, you know, whenever I got my wisdom teeth taken out, my dentist let me keep one. He wasn't supposed to, but he let me. But I'm pretty sure you can't. King Kai, do I want to battle? Honestly, no, I don't. Not to be very blunt, King Kai, but we're in a union, number one. Number two, honestly, just to be honest, no, I don't really want to battle right now. Sorry. But just being blunt, we're not gatekeeping it. We're shutting it down immediately, King Kai. Low-key, no, I don't want to battle. But maybe in the future, King Kai. And Luby, thank you for likes. Also, love your profile picture. And I have to find my Clodsire again.
Hi.
And Marissa, hello, how are you? What is up? Happy Saturday. How goes it? Okay, in Triple Z, y'all, we're going to be strategizing. You know how it goes. Slowbro or Clodsire or, you know, or what? At least, you know, we have Jackie in this battle now, so it's going to maybe be an iconic battle. Kenny's can go for $9,000 on the dark web. Beetlejuice, why do you know all these random facts? Kenny's are more useful. This is Blade, babe, that's a brain. Also, why is Pike a very passive-aggressive person? Am I, Flop? Am I being passive-aggressive to you? Maybe I'm just being kind. I don't know. You know what? I'm just existing. You can judge me and classify me however you want. I quite frankly could care less. Is that me being passive-aggressive? Do I want a free Cinderace? King Kai, who are you talking to? And I'm good. I have a few Cinderaces, I believe, but I'm good. Flop, you don't have either. $140 for a pint of blood. Beetlejuice, you're low-key gonna get my stream flagged. Maybe we should stop talking about human remains and how much they go for on the internet. Low-key. Anyway, I was talking to everybody. Oh, if you want a Cinderace, King Kai has the hookup. Wait, Marissa, I got 2 shiny Rotom from an outbreak. They are adorable. Oh, Marissa, for some reason, I'm not doing outbreaks. I'm just trying to hatch a shiny Rotom. I'm crazy. But I'm looking forward to it, because this is cute. Wait, okay, also, Marissa, what type did you transform your Rotom into? Because there's a lot of objects. I'm kind of leaning towards oven, maybe washing machine. I don't know. Fan is really iconic, but I feel like everybody has the fan. So, I'm not to be that person, but I'm trying not to choose the fan, but I may end up choosing the fan. I don't know. But what did you choose? Marissa, if you're still here. And what do y'all recommend for Rotom, actually? Oh, I haven't done anything with them yet, but I might do the washing machine one. The washing machine one is cute. I would support that. The oven one is kind of cute too. I love what it looks like. Its arms, like the arms are good features. I don't know what I'm talking about. George, washing machine. I like oven. Yeah, I like the oven one too. But I kind of want multiple. Now that y'all say that, it's giving me anxiety, and I kind of want multiple. I'm all here. Thank you for the likes. Also, I have a random question. This is very niche specific and maybe inappropriate, but in regards to... Actually, never mind. Literally, never mind. Anyway. I totally woke up from 10-minute nap. I'm not 100 period. Was it a nice nap? It sounds nice. Flop, you better not flop. But I think we're doing okay right now. I think we're kind of mastering the Greninja raid. A little too short, or a little late, if you will, but at least we're getting it. At least we have it under control now. Ooh! It probably wasn't smart to immediately play Splatoon after I woke up, but I won. Okay, slay, Malhair. At least you won, and that's all that matters. Why is this bitch doing this to us? I'm gonna miss. I'm also shocked none of y'all asked what I was going to say, but then not said. I'm a little taken aback. I'm not me thinking that y'all were gonna want to know, but okay, me minding my own business. Not me saying I'm not gonna say it, then waiting for someone to ask them for me to say it, but I'm actually not gonna say it now. Not me thinking reverse psychology was gonna work in my benefit. But now I'm officially actually not saying it. I'm able to live in the woods for the rest of my life. If I wanted to. Beetlejuice, I love that for you. Me personally, I could not do that. But I respect you for being able to do that. If you were a sim, your handiness would be level 10. It would be maxed out. Oh, y'all, we're not eating. I'm about to make us die. I just died. I hope we don't lose because of me. I just got a shiny Sableye Oakstone, let's go. My guess was that it was about George Washington's history. It was not about George Washington's history. It was actually going to be about my feet. To be very specific. I was taking a test and attacked Triple Z. Oh, you attacked Triple Z, Jackie? How dare you? Flop, and it wasn't about anything that you're thinking, so... just backtrack your way out of this chat right now. Because the conversation is not for you. Period. Y'all, we almost had it. Feet, my info was leaked. What? Want to have some geese for dinner? Beetlejuice, you're a very interesting person. You're out here eating all these things that we wouldn't normally eat. How do I get into the Greninja raid? Okay, so down bad. Does that have you down bad? We're in a union right now, so unfortunately we are not doing that. I'm talking about a raid. Get your period out of here. Hey, listen. But down bad. So if you're just wondering generally, you need to be able to. Hey, listen. If you hold on one second. Hold on one second. Go. Yo, we can do it again. Wait, I will be thinking about this for the rest of the night. Wait, what are we thinking about for the rest of the night? Oh, that Ashley's feet info was leaked? Oh. Y'all, anyway. Actually, I have a question for you later that I'm going to ask you related to what I was actually going to say, but unrelated in many ways. Respectfully. Me messing up so horribly. Oh yeah, and how dare y'all target Triple Z? I didn't even know we could be attacking each other, respectfully. Oh, so, okay, actually, also not you messaging me, so what did I dream about? Y'all are on something else. I also have a question. Hold on, I'm just gonna ask you right now. And I could just show you on camera. Or maybe not. Actually, it's not as cute as I was kind of thinking it would be, but... Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, this is a $100 moment right now. Not me saying this out loud, but anyway, okay. Yeah, y'all, whenever I type furiously, I feel like Gabby Hanna arguing with somebody. If y'all know what that meme is, then you know, but if you don't know, then you don't know. But, and I also think when I do have an ASMR moment, I will be doing, we are going to be doing some office roleplay. So I will be in an office typing, arguing with some of my coworkers. I don't know when that moment is going to be, but I'm actually planning it. I already have some background images. It's going to be a whole production, if you will. It's going to be kind of like a Life with Mac moment, except live and myself and not Mac. So that's that. Giving account employee when you type. Oh, how's it been, Desage? What is up? Desage, we've been slaying, actually. Desage, you actually there's been a lot of controversy in this stream, a lot of interesting conversations, a lot of, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Are we pro Frito Pie? Why does that sound like a slang slur? But yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I love Frito Pies, actually, period. Frito Pie is amazing. Frito Pie also reminds me of some stuff. Where's the sub chat? Oh, Desage, aren't you in the sub chat? Aren't you added to it? Yeah, Desage, not you being in the sub chat. You're already in it. I'll at you. Hello. You are in the sub chat. On Discord. Is that what you're talking about? Unless you're talking about a sub chat live. That currently has not happened. But yeah, we're pro Frito Pie, long story short. Oh wait, and Niru, you are also in the sub chat. The sub chat is on Discord, y'all. There is a Discord channel that only subs can see. We talk about various things. It's also where I put codes for like games and things before we put them on the stream, so you can have priority access of joining it if you so desire. So that's that. Also, Niru, not to be that. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say something to you, but I don't think it's appropriate. Y'all, sorry for having all these thoughts that I can't verbalize. I just keep thinking of things that I can't actually say. That's just kind of the story of my life. But in the most neutral way possible. No, Nero, it's not even a big deal. I was just going to say, I got notified that your subscription is ending in 48 hours, Nero. Not to say that, but I'm just saying. I looked down at my phone and it was like, Nero's subscription is ending in 48 hours. I don't know why TikTok is telling me that, as if they want me to sell it to you again. But not me doing what they ultimately wanted me to do. I'm in the system. Oh, and also, Beetlejuice, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, Beetlejuice, unmute me in TikTok live. That's some teacher, Beetlejuice. Not you saying that in the welcome wagon chat. And Beetlejuice, it is not forever. You were just temporarily muted because things are getting a little crazy. That I'm assuming. We were respectfully trying to navigate TikTok guidelines nicely, and we're not going to talk about body parts or how much things cost on the dark web. TikTok would not like that. Y'all, on the welcome channel is not the place to be talking about situations. The welcome channel is where you get welcomed. It is not where we argue about Oh, is it Beetlejuice? Well, at least it's just that. And it's not forever. And what more do you need? Because here we are having a moment, currently. Oh, new period. Oh, not, oh my god. Wait, also, actually, not me looking down and seeing, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, wait, okay. Not me actually seeing this, and also not me still not getting notified on stream about it. Hold on, I'm about to at you. Now, so sorry for us flopping. Hold on. Oh my god, also sorry y'all, sorry for just standing here and making us lose. Oh my god, sorry. I'm trying to do multiple things. I know now whenever Flop King's sub expires, we can all talk about Flop King in the sub chat and make Flop King feel excluded. Just kidding, literally just kidding, Flop King. I'm just kidding you. We don't talk about people in the sub chat. We keep it iconic. And also, y'all, the emoji that Slop Queen for 20 just used in the chat, Slop Queen for 20 actually created. So that's that. Y'all, we do not use the welcome chat to chat. Hello. Hold on. I need to tell Shroomish to get it together. Hold on 1 second. I think it's this one. Y'all, sorry. I totally made this. I think I made us take the L. I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Oh wait, that's not the right command. Oops. Is it this one? It's not this one either. Oh my god. Y'all, we should not be using the welcome wagon chat to say things. I hope our Fire Queen Pike. Wait, hold on 1 second. But wait, y'all, I can't believe we actually last second slate. Hold on. I have to go to my bot dashboard because we need to make sure Shroomish is active and cooperating. Because for some reason Shroomish is just on hiatus living its own life, and we have very specific things for Shroomish to be doing, and Shroomish is just not really accommodating what we want to do. Hold on, actually I know exactly what the command is now. Hold on. Period. Okay, anyway, what is the beef about? Oh, yeah, there is some beef. Tattoo, ignore that. Oh, right, Tattoo. And also Beetlejuice, we don't know how to unmute you, unfortunately, so it's kind of something that it's just for the duration of the stream. I humbly apologize, and I don't mean to offend you or do anything. We know you meant no harm, and there's nothing wrong about any of that. Don't worry, we're not mad, there's no drama. It's just a technical issue that we cannot undo once it's done. So that's kind of that, unfortunately. And am I talking out my ass? Maybe, but I'm actually not. We're just vibing, and we respect your vibe, and we know you're also vibing with us, and we love that. We're all vibing together. I'm over here trying to get these eggs. Do you feel me? I'm just existing. Estoy existiendo. It's fine. When are you streaming again? Beetlejuice, I will. Okay, Beetlejuice, not you continuing to use the welcome wagon chat, but I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Elden Ring. And I also stream on the weekdays, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm if you don't see me on TikTok, there's a chance that you will most likely be seeing me momentarily. My friend just got scammed on Roblox. Help. Flop. That's very on brand for you and your friends. How did you get scammed on Roblox? Number one. Number two. Clearly, what? I was just on a call with my BFF. I just came back. Oh, Yami, welcome back. We don't respect your BFF from keeping you from us. How dare they? Invite your BFF to hang out with us. Sharing is caring. I feel so bad for them. Wait, they believed a TikTok that said they say core blocks and headless. What? Y'all, if you're getting scammed on... I'm going to the chat now though, sorry. Oh, Beetlejuice, no worries. No worries. Live your life, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuicy. Does anybody ever call you Beetlejuicy? Hold on, sorry, not me violently talking. Okay, anyway, I'm joining this right now. Sorry, not me aggressively messaging Jackie. Okay, y'all, the moderators are moderating today, period, okay? The clicks are so... I should do some... I'm definitely gonna do some clicks. The typing is taking me out. My English today isn't very well. I feel so bad for them. Wait, Flop... I wasn't able to join. Flop, does your friend ever watch our stream? Flop, do any of your friends know that my stream exists? Like, do y'all talk about my stream with your friends and family and or coworkers? I'm just genuinely curious. It doesn't let me cancel the raid. Wait, so you're stuck doing that raid? Oh, Triple Z, well, why you're stuck doing that? I'm just gonna run around and live my life. I'm going to the next raid that we have available on my stream. Oh, join the raid. I tried. Okay, let me try again. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to join, period. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 earthly second. It's gonna say I'm not... If y'all are both already ready, it might not let me join. Yeah, it says I'm not able to join. So y'all can just start without me, I guess. And I'll just walk around and live my life. I have to go see you tomorrow. Okay, Beetlejuice, thank you for hanging out with us. See you in the future. Not you saying you're gonna go to the normal chat and then continuing talking in the welcome market chat, but no worries. See you in the future, Beetlejuice. Have a great night. It's fine, we will eat. Yeah, y'all will eat, it's fine, okay? I have hope that y'all will eat. I'm not concerned at all. And while y'all eat, I will just wander around this area, collect specific artifacts, maybe see what the hell this creature is over here, this person. Maybe I can fight them. Oh, I can fight them. Okay, well, I'll just fight them with my Flop Pokemon. In the meantime... Oh, you just got kicked too. Triple Z, not you glitching. I should get a shiny Talonflame, because I use this Pokemon to hatch eggs so frequently. Or like a shiny something that has the ability of this Pokemon, because honestly Talonflame, I don't even like Talonflame. Not to be rude, but it's like... I don't really even like Talonflame. I don't hate it, but I would never intentionally use it, aside from its current requirement. And I would say recently, this is the Pokemon I've used the most, because I'm just walking around hatching eggs. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather have the bug. Whatever that one bug is called. The bug that Triple Z has a million versions of. But I don't think I have that one. But maybe I do. Actually, hold on. I need to see. What is that bug called? The bug that has the fire hatching ability? Or the egg hatching ability? What is that bug called? Does anybody know? I don't think I have it though, regardless. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna search for it. I don't know if I have either, which is kind of flopping me. I think I do, but I don't know if I do or not. If I have it shiny, probably not. If I have it in general, also probably not. I'm a little shaken up. Vol Corona. Did Flop leave the union? I don't know. Maybe. Flop, did you leave the union? Are you flopping? Yo, I don't have either. Ugh. If Flop... Oh, Flop did leave the union. Flop, why did you leave the union? We're offended. Flop's internet probably disconnected, to be quite frank. But y'all, in that case, we can definitely open it up again. Oh wait, y'all, hold on. I had a union we can do. I mean, a raid. Hold on. But y'all, I have a raid we can do. And we can, I guess... Okay. Beetlejuice, not you continuing to talk about dark web stuff on the Discord. Don't start yet, I'm gonna finish this raid. Okay, period. Bet. No worries. Wait, is that shiny? That's not shiny. Is Beetle new? Beetle just joined. Yeah, Beetle is new. As you can probably see from the Discord, Beetle's turning up. But Beetle is a recent joiner of the Fyre family. They have a lot of unique qualities about themselves, period. Hold on, okay, I'm trying to get to the raid right now. Yo, we do have a spot open in the raid, though. We should open it up. I can... Triple Z and... Jackie, y'all can stay and we can open it up for one more, because I know if there's anybody in the chat who wants to join, feel free. Also, Stoney, welcome back. I see you. Also, Niru, thank you for the 10 sneakerheads, and thank you for the 10 enjoy music. I will be enjoying that music. Pike Pod. Y'all, does anyone want to give me a shiny Volcarona? I would love that. Oh, and Charlie D'Amelia. Charlie D'Amelia, what is up, Charlie D'Amelia? That reminds me of Charlie D'Amelio, who I had to look up recently because I didn't know if they exist still, because they're not on my For You page. I don't know about y'all, but people who dance are not on my For You page. My For You page is like Flop Tropica, and it's like not pimple popping videos, but like videos of that aesthetic, like dental issues or like just very like graphic things. That's on my For You page, y'all. My For You page is memes, healthcare issues, and other forms of content. Oh my god, Charlie D'Amelia, you have a spare shiny Volcarona? Moonsand. I'll start a new union. Charlie D'Amelia, not to call you up, but do you want to join our raid party? Mine is cute stuff and reams. Oh, just period. Okay, hold on. I have to restart this union, y'all. Hold on. But...
rolls.
Oh, exactly, Corb. Charlie D'Amelia, I will give you a shiny Pokemon if you want to give me that shiny Pokemon, and if you want to join us on raids, you 100% should. I need the item Malicious Armor. Oh, can someone please trade it to me? I definitely don't have the item, unfortunately. I knew this was going to come in with the caveats, Charlie D'Amelia. I knew there was going to be some caveats to your trade. I knew it. Not me thinking y'all could just, out of the kindness of your heart, give me something. Y'all are always trying to form contracts. Hold on, I'm going to form a union. I will send the code to the besties. But Charlie D'Amelia, I definitely don't have Malicious Armor. I hope somebody in this chat can give me Malicious Armor, or I do wish you the best on your journey finding said armor. I am going to send this code into the sub chat. I'll trade for Shine, but I can't join raids, unfortunately. No worries, Charlie. Okay, well, so here's the whole thing. Wait, y'all, hold on. Don't join this code yet. Well, actually, okay, so Charlie, here's the whole thing. I can't even send you a code because if I put a code in the chat, it's going to get eaten up by people wanting to join. So no worries, actually. It's fine.
Hi.
Sorry. I need a code. I sent you the code. Oh, Triple Z, not you not being a sub. Hold on, let me message you the code. Hold on one second. Not me thinking you were going to see that. Not Triple Z enjoying these sub privileges with no sub. And Corb, thank you for the likes and all the other experiences you're providing to the stream currently. And Jackie, I sent you the code. I will also send you the code via private message. On, oh, you're already here. Okay. Y'all, I'm just gonna, I don't know. So Flop didn't rejoin. I don't know what even happened to Flop. But here, Stone, here's the code, y'all. I'm not gatekeeping it. The code is 694NH6. If y'all can get in, period. Get on in. Stone, this is your, and Nick, if you're sorry, this is your time to join the code. It is 694NH6. It is going to kind of be whatever you can do. If you can join, you can join. Y'all going to have to fight for it. I'm not about to, you know, separate some chihuahuas as you join. Oh. Ash Ketchum, welcome. And that's that. I don't think you can give sub check. You could definitely try. I'm not you trying to be an icon and wanting to do that though. That's kind of everything. 69. Okay. Damn it. And Malhair, wait, I can try. Give me 1 second. I got 7 more days. And Jord, what is up? Jord, not you. I respect you not unfollowing and then following very classically how you always do. Every coin boss, y'all, and do you want me to just, if y'all need coins here, hold on 1 second, let me just give you a bunch of coins. This is going to be a lot of grabbing, and I feel like to the point where TikTok is going to start filtering the grab out, but y'all feel free to grab these 21 coins. And y'all, I'm going to go to the raid that I was trying to do. But I'm going to be running there. I'm going to be having an earthly open world moment. Oh, bitch. I'm going to be running there to hatch eggs as well as do what we have to do. Wow, y'all did not sleep on those 21 coins. And watch this be shiny. Jordan, thank you for the likes. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing. Also, is anybody... It's a game of survival. Yeah, you gotta be quick, y'all. The Pike Point market is inflating rapidly. Pike Bible. That should be a Roblox game. Yo, we will get to the point where eventually one day in the future somebody will make a Roblox game about
says,
me.
what is the devil noise that comes on stream once in a while?
Wait, this noise? That's just me. That's just every time that happens, unfortunately, you know, a demon is released from my interior. Us as a community should make a Roblox game. Yo, we should make a Fyre universe world. I don't know how you even do that or what that entails, but 100%. There should be a building in Roblox that's just a picture of my face on the wall. And then you go inside the wall. I mean, you go inside the building. I don't know what happens in the building. But we would also need like a Jackie statue. We would have to create... We would have to use the Fyre lore to create a universe. Of course, there would be a Jackie statue because Jackie's an iconic mod.
Says, OMG, that noise comes from Fairy U. Devil Fairy.
Yeah, that comes from me. Not you thinking that wasn't me, but that's 100% me. I'm making a Pike worship center. Honestly, period. We have statues of all the mods. Oh my god, that's kind of everything. Pike as our leader needs an avatar, an altar. Sloppy corner, please. Oh, we have a lot of sloppy corners. Not another phrase coming to my mind that I can't speak, but just another day of me being censored. You guys can have posters that say Triple Z for president. Oh, Triple Z, I don't know what universe we would have that, but I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Marble altar. Pike is president and leader of the... Y'all. Y'all are crazy. Triple Z Trust Fund. Triple Z, you're always like, pay for my college tuition, sis. Or there was a point where you're like, pay for my computer, but you got that covered at this point. Y'all, I'm not Nicki Minaj. I'm not at the Nicki Minaj level of my life yet. One day I will be. You better believe. Manifesting that in 2023. But currently, no. But one day, maybe. Okay, I found a raid, y'all. You have to rebuild Pike Society in case of any... Yeah, you're right. We will have to rebuild that. But it's fine. You think I could use Clef Key? Maybe not. I want to. I want to pretend that I can. We should make a whole story on the Pike lore, and if you finish it all, the command sounds play at once. We should make a... What would the Pike lore story be? That sounds very intricate. If it knows a steel type move, then maybe... I think it does. Hold on. I want to say I think it does. Of course it doesn't. So maybe I shouldn't do this. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me find something else. I wish you could sort Pokemon in this game by level. Because that would be iconic. What about Bug? Maybe Bug, right? Let's just try Bug. I've never used Heracross in a raid, but we will be doing that. Fury is weak to poison and steel. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I... Okay, so, Charlie, you can... I guess you can keep the Volcarona. I don't want to, you know, keep you on edge because I'm in a union and I can't trade when I'm in a union. So, honestly, no worries. I do appreciate it, but... It's okay. I don't want to keep you waiting. And y'all, we are also going to be saying farewell. I don't know if Flap is here right now, but we're saying farewell to Flap as a sub. Flap's sub will be expiring on the 18th. So we humbly appreciate Flap's contributions to the stream on a regular basis. But Flap will be disappearing into the mist in many ways on the 18th. So we will be having a farewell party mentally for Flap. I don't even know if Flap is here to appreciate this, so... Oh, and Charlie, thank you for hanging out with us, and you also have a good evening, day, night, whatever you're doing. I hope you enjoy that, and I hope you keep it real. Period. Who's Flop? Niru, honestly, retweet. Flop is Flop King. Where is Flop going? Yo, Flop is going to Flop Tropica and not coming back. Hold on, I'm going to tell Flop. Well, actually, we're not going to tell Flop anything. It's fine. Ash Ketchum, get it together. Ready yourself up. I'm preparing to forget him now. There's like 1 million people stalking the streaming. Wait, what? Y'all just joining the stream, hello. Y'all, this is not a Subway. This is not a CVS. If you want to come in here and hang out, buy your sandwich and sit down, period, okay? Don't come in here, look at the menu, and then leave. Make a purchase, sit here, and enjoy the ride, okay? Let's just hang out. Let's just vibe. Oh, I was thinking of jail or loony. Honestly, Corb, probably both soon. Wait, isn't his girlfriend here? Just ask her. Oh, Niru, that's a controversial question, and respectively, LOL, but no. Slop Queen, you're up. Oh, also, Niru, Slop... Oh, wait, not you thinking Slop Queen and Slop King are related. Oh, and it's Flop... Okay, so it's Flop King and Slop King. I mean, Slop Queen, but they are not the same person, or related. But LOL. Oh, if anyone wants a shiny Sneasel, I've got 7 of them. No worries if no one does. Oh, Mohair. I mean, you should definitely take one for me. I don't know when I'll snatch that for me, but I'll definitely take one, period. Especially if you have 7. That's a lot. But I will say, Niru, Salmon, and Slop Queen 420 are betrothed, so that's that. I'm actually going to be the aficionado at their wedding, or whatever. Y'all, not y'all saying that jokingly, but me holding it to you. I had a lot of Marito wanting it the other night and watched several remixes of James Charles Want Forever. Do you watch the one of him sitting on the floor being like, bring a little water, Sylvie, or whatever the hell he sings? Did you watch that? Annihilate would have been good for this. Not you sending the nerd emoji. Jackie canceling the wedding. Oh, y'all, I saw that and I respected that. Because y'all were turning up. Ernesto was concerned. Ernesto was like, can y'all make a wedding channel? Which is very niche, but I love that for him. Ernesto, in your own time. I don't think Ernesto's here, but, you know, Ernesto, it's okay. You'll understand one day. Not me falling asleep. I was going to ask for James to sing Hallelujah on the cliff jumping thing, but it triggered me. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I need a heal cheer. Okay, I think I have a heal cheer remaining. I will use it for you. Wedding channel sounds good. I need proposing advice. Oh, Nero, we can definitely give you some advice. We can tell you how, we can tell you when. I can't heal cheer you, but obviously, Niru, it should involve food. Period. That's not even a question. It should involve food. I think you should make some kind of very exquisite, like 9-course meal, and in the very last meal, on the dessert, you should put the ring, like, not to be a cliche, but you should put the ring in the food, whether it's like some kind of like fruit cup, or, you know, like some kind of dessert, like put it in the bottom of the glass and then fill the glass up, and then at the end be like, you know, check your dessert, or like, did you enjoy your dessert, and just see, I don't know, you know what I mean? You should do something with food, obviously. No question, but don't put a nice ring in it. Put like a wedding band, like a classic wedding band, and then save the ring with the gem for later. And if she eats the ring, I mean, she won't be able to digest the ring, so you'll just have to be sifting through some poo for a few days. But, I mean, it'll come out eventually. You just have to, like, poke it with a stick until you find it. Not to be disgusting, but I'm just saying that if that happens, that's your solution. You'll just have to be prepared. Pony Moon, oh my god. And yeah, I don't know why this raid is harder than it should be. It shouldn't be so hard. I don't think Heracross was the Pokemon for me to be using, but it's fine. Oh. Sorry. Also, Jackie, I have a lot of not questions, but a lot of side comments about the whole situation. Not related to anything we're talking about on the stream right now, y'all. Sorry, Jackie and I are just having a simple conversation. We're just like besties talking about life. But I have a lot of... Hold on. I'm actually gonna tell you right now. Wait, no T, no Jane. Sorry, y'all. and ignore all these typos. I'm just... Okay, Mahir, also thank you. Does your Pike point, your like count reset each stream, or is it cumulative? It is each stream. So every time you go live, whether it's same day, different day, you stop the stream, you start it. So theoretically, right now, if I stop the stream and then I start it again, it would be at 0 likes. So every like count is per stream. It's not collectively. It is each stream. And y'all, not us losing, tragically. But if y'all are ever curious about that, that's how it works. And Stone, thank you for the likes. Pookie, is Pookie Ash here? Oh, Ash, Flop, we were actually just heavily talking about you. So welcome back. And I believe so. They're probably hiding, honestly. Oh, and Niru, this is Flop. This is the person we were just talking about, Niru. If you were still here. And Grace, what is up? How are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Y'all, should we try this again? I feel like we can probably do this again. What are y'all talking about? Flop, you should have been here need to know basis. And Chase, hi Chase, what is happening? We are I'm hatching eggs and we are doing some raids currently. But that's kind of it. That's all that's happening right now. It's just casual. We're just vibing. Trying to figure out how to do this annoying raid that is for some reason tormenting us. And Grace, it has been a hot second. I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna out you on that, but it has been a hot second. How are you? Are you having a good day? Or a good... How has your life been since we last spoke? Niru. Yeah, Flop, it's gonna be sad. When does yours end? Oh, Flop, Niru is auto-renewal, so Niru is here to stay, period. If you can't tell by the color of Niru's Fyre badge, Niru is a veteran of the Fyre family. So, never, period. Niru, I think, is actually like one of the first people to sub. And y'all, I'm going to use Blissey. I feel like we have some Blissey activity. I feel like this is going to be a good opportunity for Blissey to thrive and do her thing. Veteran material, period. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm no telltale rat.
Boomer material. Oh, and Grace, no worries. Literally, no pressure to ever join Hangout, y'all. Whenever you do join, it's just nice to see y'all, honestly. As a from one human to another, y'all, I'm not expecting anything from y'all. It's just seeing... it's just nice seeing y'all. Knowing y'all are alive. He's gonna inspire me in real life now. Boomer material. Adino or Blissey? Honestly, Blissey. Period. Is that even a question? And Stop Queen for 20. Is this the same crush? Is this the same crush you've been having all these instances with? The one that you tell us about and then you're happy about, then you're upset about, or is this a different crush? Not to like out you about your crushes. Do whatever you want. I'm just. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm just wondering how if it was the same person who was running you over again and again. But it is. Okay. But I mean, do what you gotta do. I miss being here. The vibes are immaculate. Oh, Grace. Period. Well, welcome back. Not Beetlejuice flooding every channel, y'all. What is Beetlejuice doing? Can y'all call out Beetlejuice? Should I be warning Beetlejuice? Sorry, hold on. Is Beetlejuice gonna... Beetlejuice, are you here listening to us right now? Are you currently present in this conversation? What's happening? Not me analyzing every message looking for Beetlejuice. But not Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice isn't actually in every message. That was a little dramatic, Corb. On the 18th, we'll have a funeral. Oh, well, Flop, we could contact Beetlejuice and we could have your funeral now. Just say Beetlejuice 3 times and Beetlejuice will appear. Not Beetlejuice slowly becoming lore. Annihilate, but it's not good for this. I'm dead. Okay, well, Blissey. Oh, Blissey also died. So, in Flop, Niru doesn't speak Spanish. Can we get a song that plays the end of Beetlejuice, y'all? We've learned our lesson about that. Remember when Mario had their own song or audio? That was one era. Let me tell you that. That was an era. I don't know if y'all remember that era, but that was definitely an era. And yeah, I hate this raid too. Breloom is making me very angry. Anyways, rate the meals I ate today. And Jackie, let's do this again. I'm determined. I'm just gonna use metronome because we're about to die anyway, so let's just get it over with. Never mind, I'm asleep. Wait, Flop, what are the meals you ate today? Did you post them in food, or like, am I just supposed to read your mind and know what you ate today? So what did you eat today, Flop? We'll rate it. And Niru will also rate it. As a professional gourmet chef, Niru will rate your food and he will drag you. So let's do it. Let's get into it. Breakfast was pizza, lunch was steak, and dinner is pizza. Honestly, slay. Sounds pretty good. And yeah, Grace, Breloom is eating this up, number 1, and Slop Queen for 20. I'm glad you worked it out and had a good conversation. And Liz, how are you? How are you, Liz? Hello. Sorry, y'all, not me having like 10 conversations all at once. And also, Flop, what kind of steak did you have? Like, what was it cooked to? Or whatever. Like, was it medium rare? Was it medium? Was it well done? Was it... I think that's all of it. I think that's all the meats, right? All the meat settings, if you will. And Liz, I'm doing great. We are getting annihilated by this Breloom. It's annoying as hell. But aside from that, I'm having a great day. Are you having a great day? I rate Flop's food 0 for ignoring me and expiring on the 18th. Oh my god, honestly, period. Niru, I love that. And Grace, that 100%, that's, to me, that's like not the whole reason of going live, but it's like, that's the whole point. Like, hanging out, engaging with y'all, like, literally, what? You know what I mean? Like, we're here to hang out and have fun. We're not here to ignore people. And y'all, if I do ever miss your message, just say it again and I will make sure I do interact with you. Because I'm not trying to gatekeep having a conversation, period.
Shut your damn mouth!
Oh, and Island, welcome back. I think maybe this Pokemon might be it for me. I don't know. I bet you don't leave anyone undelivered. Oh, Grace, you know, let me tell you right now, let me open my messages. I currently have, I don't leave anyone undelivered. Hold on, let me show you this.
Put a whole bag of jelly beans.
You can't really
up
see
my
it.
ass.
I have 117 unread text messages, and I am in no rush to acknowledge any of them. I'm that person. I'm unfortunately that person.
Ariana, what are you doing here?
And the thing about that, like,
Niru says popular much.
phone messages like stress me out, and it's like it feels like a chore. Like, I'm not on my free time, I'm not about to sit on my phone for an hour and read all 117 of these messages and respond. I'm gonna live my life and do things I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm an Aries, if I'm gonna respond to your message, it's gonna be, you know, I don't even know. I don't even have an answer for it. It's toxic in me. I don't know. It stresses me out and I leave it alone. I don't even talk to it. I don't know. And I don't mean to be that person, but it's just, it stresses me the hell out. Like, can I live? Can I just enjoy my life? You know what I mean? Shake, Sonora, shake all the... Okay, Corp. That's not going to be an audio command. But I respect... Oh, and, Maher, welcome back. What kind of food did you get? And Niru, I feel like Flop didn't see you dragging them, and I wish they did, because that would have been iconic, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. Aries vibes, y'all. Yeah, I feel like I am not a copy paste of Aries, but whenever I say that to people are like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And I'm like, does it make a lot of sense? Me saying that probably also is just also, what the hell is this? I know, sorry, not to get distracted, but anyway, okay. I would look at messages and say, I'll reply later and never reply. I also go to breakfast. Well, period, more here. And breakfast bowl sounds good. Also, Corb, if I'm editing something on my phone, I use the app called VN. I'll type it in the chat, but it is free, and it does decent edits for... I use it for TikTok sometimes, but I would just use that. You should use VN. Or you could always be basic and use CapCut. But that's also easy. They have integrations into TikTok. You can literally choose a template and it will just make it for you. So that's easy. I feel like you would probably use CapCut. Grace, I respond days later and continue the conversation like another episode. Oh, Grace, you know what? That's the thing. Some people, not to call some of my friends out, some people they get very, not like upset, but like very upset. And it's just like respectfully chill. You know what I mean? Like, number one, it's just a text message. Number two, just because I don't respond doesn't mean I like you less or I'm not your friend or I don't care about you. Number three, since when did text messages become so concerning? You know what I mean? It's just like, y'all gotta chill. You gotta chill the hell out. Honestly, like, it's crazy. Some people just value different things, and I personally could care less, honestly. And I'm also that person that has my read receipts on, and it's like, I don't know, I don't even think about it. And I do that, it's like, if I read your message and don't respond, it doesn't mean I'm not going to respond. It means, like, I read your message, I acknowledged it, I know you texted me, but, like, I'm in the middle of something, I'm busy. Don't, like, see me read your message and then text me again saying, why didn't I respond? Like, bitch, if I'm going to respond, I'm going to respond. You don't have to tell me. I saw your freaking message. It said read. So you know I read your message. You don't have to tell me again. Like, oh my god. And then if you tell me again, it's just kind of like, okay, well now I don't even want to talk to you because you're being insane. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Anyway, not to go on a rant, but sometimes I don't ever answer. Oh, this, honestly, period. Sometimes, y'all, another toxic thing about me, so my 117 text messages I have right now, sometimes I'll just do the thing where I will select all, and then I will mark all as read, and then I will just move on. Like, sometimes I will just default mark them all as read, and I will leave. Like, I can't be bothered. And yeah, exactly. Do you leave your green screen up for work? Corb, sometimes. I try not to. I don't really want my coworkers to know that I stream. Some of them do. But if I do have my green screen up behind me, I will use like a Google meeting or like Zoom background where like it will auto-populate like some random background, or I just take it down. Pike out here speaking the truth. Honestly, period. My mom gets furious. It's just, yeah. Oh, yeah, and moms like me to calm down also. But I get your mom, like, maybe you should respond to your mom, like, I don't know. When my parents do text me, I do try to prioritize them because, you know, they are your parents. But also, my parents aren't texting me asking why I didn't respond. But my mom will be like, oh, I saw your Facebook post, or I saw blah, 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 posted this thing on Facebook. And I'm like, oh, Mom, I haven't opened Facebook in a month. Number one, I have no idea what you're talking about. Number two, I could care less. But go off. Is a standing desk worth it for someone who streams? You know, Corb, I have a standing desk, and I don't use it as much as I should. And I'm also that person, I'll go into stand mode, and then 10 seconds later, I will be sitting again. So, it's the thought that counts, though. When I stand, I feel healthy. Yo, we got this, we got this, we got this. I'm gonna use it. Here, chill. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Triple Z, you will not be dying on my watch. And Flop, what do you mean, what, Flop? And Liz, period, honestly. And Flop, you missed Niru dragging you earlier. I wish you were here to see that. I was fiendishly delighted by you being dragged. Who and what and who dragging what? Niru was dragging you, Flop. Can we get a twerk at 30k likes? No. Y'all can send me 30k IRL and then sure I'll twerk for you, hell yeah. What is it? Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo, period. Y'all, this can turn into that kind of stream for the right price. Oh yes. I'll just switch platforms real quick. Anyway. And think of the likes. Maybe I could put this person to sleep. Oh my gosh, not Liz and Nero getting into it. Y'all, this has been a dramatic stream. A very casual stream that invited a lot of drama. I don't know why, but I'm here for it. And I should probably be terrestrializing, but I haven't been. So let me do that right now. Were you a Dance's mom or a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader kind of girl? No, I wasn't. But I was in, I guess growing up, I was kind of in, not Boy Scouts, but something very similar. I was actually a fire starter. I know how to start fires, allegedly. And I also like camping. I don't know if y'all expected that from me, but I am a camping person. I enjoy camping. I go camping as a leisure activity. Yo, we gotta, it's so close. If we don't, we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. Similar to Boy Scouts, you mean Girl Scouts? No, I don't mean Girl Scouts. Liz literally not doing anything. Oh, you've never been camping? You should. Oh, Liz, you definitely should. I will say you should go camping in the winter or fall. I'm not a spring or summer camper because of the bugs, but yeah, that's that. Yeah, and I'm glad we won because I'm not interested in doing that again. Also, Corb, so I used to be in this thing. It's not called this anymore, but it used to be called Indian Guides. I don't know if it's a Texas only thing, but it was called Indian Guides. Now I think it's called Native American Leaders of... It's called something else, like Native American Leaders of America or something. I have no idea. Flop, welcome back. But it is basically Boy Scouts, but like the Native American version. I don't know how to explain it, but I was I think I was like on the... like a Cherokee or... I have no idea, but I was in that, and it was the same thing. You earn badges, you do things, but it was all like Native American style. So kind of iconic and also kind of controversial because they changed their name, years later. But that's that, and I haven't looked back since then. Also, Breloom's arms kind of disturb me. Not them being hooves. Like for what? And y'all, I'm probably gonna hatch maybe like a few more dozen eggs, and then I need to get dinner. Not this being an early stream, but y'all, this isn't a classic Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream. This is another random stream. So we're just out here enjoying the time that we have together, and then when I disappear into the mist, I will be disappearing into the mist, and y'all will be doing whatever you would be regularly doing at this time otherwise. Join my raid. Oh, I'm joining right now. I'm joining right now, period. Okay, hold on. Pike, you should play Camp Buddy. What is that? I feel like I played that game before, but maybe not if it's a Roblox game. I don't think I played that, but I've definitely played Camp Buddy before. Oh, yes. Wait. I'm joining you right now. I did a basketball team through a church in 5th grade. We had to say Bible quotes to get stars. No judgment if y'all are religious or you enjoy doing those things, but me personally, I went to a Christian high school and it was absolutely horrible. I was bullied, and a lot of various other things, and I have a, beef with religious people, but that's a whole other conversation that we're not going to get into. But I respect you if y'all turn up on that, but me personally, no, I do not turn up on that. Can I use Cliff Key for this? I'm going to try. Wait, say psych. Wait, you mean I don't know what the game is, but if you're picking up what I'm putting down, Ashley, then I think, yeah. And I think we do have another person. Unless Ash Ketchum left. Do I have a female shiny Eevee? I do not, smiley face. Hold on, I'm clicking your profile so I can better engage with you. Hold on, I need to figure out what your username is. Fendi Tube Socks. Okay, Slay. Honestly, that username is iconic, and y'all need to learn from Fendi Tube Socks. That is how you play the game of usernames. Fendi Tube Socks is an iconic username, and I humbly respect that. And I would follow you solely based on your username, so that's that. And I don't think we have another person. I think they left. Use a Fire-type Pokemon. Okay, hold on. Fine. Let me find a Fire-type Pokemon that I have that isn't absolutely atrocious, which is going to be hard to do. Hold on, I know I have one of them somewhere here. Hold on one second. I know I have one. Period here. Yeah, we can just start without it, because I think it's only us three. Oh, Infinity Tube Socks, period. I mean, you deserve that recognition as an icon with that name. Because y'all, Infinity Tube Socks, I'm glad that you're here and you're being an icon, because some people have the most boring usernames, so I appreciate your usernames, because some people, it's literally just like, literally user 7052587. It's like literally make anything, like anything is more iconic than that. You know what I mean? And Dustin, happy Saturday. Drag them. Oh, Nero, I'm going to bed. Oh, have a good night, Nero. And I guess happy Sunday, Nero, because it is Sunday for you, technically. So, oh, and Fanny Chuzak, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that we can bond over that specific activity. Because some people are lame as hell. I'm always suggesting names. Like, for example, Slop Queen for 20 is in this chat, and I told Slop Queen for 20 to make their username Slop Queen for 20, because that's an iconic username. Slop Queen for 20, how could you not have that username? You know what I mean? So we're always out here curating usernames for other individuals. Period. You've been calling me out all day. Slop Queen for 20, it was a very humble call out though, and it's just from one bestie to another. We're just casually calling you out. We're not like yanking your wig. It's just casual. And I can stop calling you out. I don't mean to offend you or call you out or make you uncomfortable in any sort of way. We're just vibing. And that's that. Period. I'm about to play Grindraid because I'm struggling. If anyone would like to help. Oh! Nar, I don't know. Oh, you don't care. Okay. You know what, Fendi Tube Sucks? I would say you could definitely hop on our raid, but I'm gonna like hatch like probably 12 more eggs and then end my stream for tonight. I will be here tomorrow, of course. We will be playing Elden Ring, not Pokemon tomorrow, but I usually do play Pokemon Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 6:30 p.m. EST. Oh yeah, Conrad, Fanny Tube Sucks, you should team up with Conrad, because Conrad is an icon and would turn up with you and help you. And I am currently, Liz, not to be that person, but I am, if you see this creature right here, this Rotom, I'm hatching this Rotom. I do have an image of what I am shiny hatching on my screen. Low key. But in case you didn't know, that's what I'm trying to hatch. But it's very casual, because I've been doing raids this entire time, and then I've been more interrupted with my shiny eggs. I'm your new sleep noise. Okay, period. Niru, do you remember that one time, y'all? Wait, not y'all using ground type on that Jolteon. Oh, you know, core, period. But one time, y'all, I was streaming, and so Niru, of course, well, I don't know if y'all know, but Niru is literally on the other side of the world right now, so it's Sunday right now for Niru. But one time I was streaming, Niru was like, "Good night, I'm going to bed." So Niru went to bed, but Niru left the stream on, like to sleep with the stream, and then Niru literally woke up, and we were still streaming. So we said goodnight to Niru, and then we said good morning to Niru. Also, what is this? What is this? Pike Fyre backup account. Y'all, this is not me. I don't know who that is, and how does it have a follower and 6 likes already? Wait, hold on one second. Hold on one damn second. What is this? Who is this? And not you spelling Pike with an L. It's probably Flop. And can I do a roast stream? Of course I can do a roast stream.
What was the reason? What was the reason? I just explained the reason.
I live for Pike the Dragon to actually cough ASMR cough. And Nick, welcome back. We definitely can do a dragging stream. I think my my ASMR office stream will be me dragging y'all via email though. Wait, also Flop, not you doing that. And number one, where did you get that image from? Number two, I should have gatekept Pike Fyre with an L, because I'm having a little bit of FOMO right now. I'm not really liking this existing, and I look-y want to report it. Oh, I can report you for pretending to be someone, kind of iconic. But I may not do that right now. Actually, I kind of might. But we're not going to. We'll be your bestie for this current moment, and we'll be fake. But y'all should join Fanny Tube Socks. Oh, sorry, I don't want us to take the L because I'm just standing here. Oh my god. Y'all should join Fanny Tube Socks Union. The code is 1S4V3F. They are trying to do the Greninja raid, and y'all should be real ones and help them out, honestly. This is just an all... I'm not Pike Fyre. Well, I mean, obviously, because I'm right here. Not me saying that's not me, and then you also saying that. I will only use this if I get banned. Period. Well, I low-key, I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm actually not gonna say anything about my further actions. What Pokemon is best for Greninja raid? I haven't even attempted. Oh, Grace, you know, that is a hot take. I would say Clodsire, or you could do Slowbro. There's actually a lot of things you could do. But if you want to be safe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask, because it literally took us 2 hours to do one Greninja raid. It took us 2 hours, Grace. So maybe Flop, I'm waiting for the moment when that gets banned. I may or may not have Loki reported you for being somebody else, period. But Unite is not happening today. Unite will be happening on Monday starting at 6:30 p.m. EST, bestie. Or I guess myself. And y'all, I do have an alt account and a backup account. It is, if y'all want to follow me on this other account, it is actually this. It is Puke Fyre. It is not whatever account is currently existing, but if I do for some reason get banned, y'all just follow me at Puke Fyre. Period. And no worries, Flop. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, and yeah, thank you, Triple Z. There's a lot you have to do, Grace. It's a whole ordeal. And you know what? Fanny Tube Socks, that is a really good question. I can hand you over the user if you want. Debbie Ryan Smirk. Debbie, y'all, I forgot Debbie Ryan existed. Oh, Moni the Goat. I can show you how to get another Coridon. You know, Moni the Goat, I am all good. And Flop, it's fine. I don't want to make another account, but maybe I should be. It's a lot, but he's a versatile and will be worth it. Also, y'all, story of my life. Okay, 2 more, and then I'm at 125, and then y'all, I'm gonna do 5 more, and then I'm gonna kind of disappear into the mist casually. Okay. Oh, Moni, bye. Okay, bye, Moni. Peace out, Moni. Thank you for stopping by to advertise you showing me how to get another Coridon, but I'm honestly good, Moni. All respect, all love. I'm actually looking at your profile right now. I'm analyzing you. No bio. Okay, well, have a great night, Moni. Where do you get eggs? Nick, you get eggs from, picnics. So you get the Pokemon you want to hatch, and most likely you should get Ditto, and then you just get them in a You should look up, the Masuda method. I would definitely recommend you doing that. Great, Grace, you better believe I'm writing this down. Also, did Fanny Tube Socks, did everybody join your union, Fanny Tube Socks? I hope everybody did. I hope you have a full union, because you need it, so you can get that raid. And y'all better not be shifting or shafting Fanny Tube Socks. Y'all better actually be helping. Oh, Tony and Conrad did. Okay, period. Tony is a real one too, and Tony actually helped me with the raid, so... And Conrad is an icon also, so you're in good hands. Y'all, these are the final 5, and then I'm disappearing into the mist. I think, y'all, I'm actually gonna watch some movies tonight and feast on food. And Shadow, what is up? How are you, Shadow? Happy Saturday. Shadow, I'm actually wrapping up this journey of hatching eggs as we speak. I'm hatching 5 more, and I'm gonna be disappearing into the mist. But Shadow, I will be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't know at what time. I watched House Moving Castle. I have seen House Moving Castle, and it is everything. I will say that. Also, y'all in the union, if there's another raid you want to do, we can do it, but I'm on my final 5. There's almost so much trauma I can take today. It's the 3 body type, or whatever you call it. Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Well, I mean, you're talking to... I know you're talking to Grace, and you're talking about Pokemon, obviously, but I don't know. That's that. Oh, and Ash Ketchum is still in the party. I'm shook. I thought Ash Ketchum just disappeared. Oh, Shadow, it's been a minute since you played Elden Ring. Oh, Shadow, well, I think you should get... Oh, Shiny Dunspark. Oh, got it. Triple Z. At first, I was like, oh, what are you talking about? But thank you for piecing it together. And Shadow, I think you should definitely get back into Elden Ring. It's kind of everything. You should treat yourself to the torment known as Elden Ring. The best torment ever. And I'm also... Why does Jigglypuff float? In what universe did Jigglypuff ever float? You know what I mean? Like, when has Jigglypuff ever floated? I guess in Super Smash, right? Jigglypuff... Does Jigglypuff float in Super Smash like Kirby? Or am I just mixing up Kirby and Jigglypuff? Hey, Grace, how come he calls you Triple Z? So, Grace... Oh, you can't see it in the chat, Grace, but you can see it on the stream. So, if you click on Matthew Tubriel's account, so if you click on their profile right now, and then you go to their account, their display name is Triple Z, so we just call Triple Z Triple Z. Oh, 5 jumps. Okay. Run it back. Sorry, just trying to evolve Pokemon that... Oh, Dopstone, you totally should have joined, You totally should have joined, Finny Tube Socks.
Hey, listen.
Wait, and how has Genshin been treating Bessie? Y'all, I have not been playing Genshin, so I've maybe, since we've all talked about Genshin, I've maybe played it a total of like 45 minutes or an hour. But I'm gonna have a Genshin stream, and I'm just gonna have to be getting it together. Oh, and okay, wait, so this is a new code. You should join the new union code, including... Oh no, where'd you go? Including Dopstone, you should join the new union code, and number 1, you should help Fanny Tube Socks with their raid, but also you can, 2 birds with 1 stone, you can do what you need to do with your Pokemon. Period. Not me being a mender of worlds. Oh, Triple Z, hello. I see you, Triple Z. And thank you for the likes, Fendi Tube Socks. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. Iconic. But is it though? It is though. I mean, and this is actually very rare. A shiny 3-body version. It's actually very rare. Pike, it's not a union. Oh, it's just a raid. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I would recommend, honestly, Fanny Tube Socks, not to suck them into it, but I would recommend you starting a union. So even if you're, because y'all are going to take a lot of L's, y'all should do a union so you don't have to do a new raid code every single time, because it's going to take a hot second for y'all to win, unfortunately. I mean, maybe not, but it took me 2 hours, so it's going to take you a hot second. And Shadow, I do magic build, so I only have 1 playthrough. I haven't even finished the playthrough, but I am magic based and mostly intelligence with a little bit of faith, but mostly intelligence. So that's that. Oh, and you're shiny Finish and just evolve, period. Wait, whenever you are leaving, can you say you're disappearing into the hills? Sure, yeah, I'll say that. Yet you didn't show iconic when I showed you my 3-segment Dunsparce. Okay, well, Flop, was it shiny? And also, isn't it hacked? Because you got it from Skull. So there's a lot of opinions. Also, Triple Z is a nice, generally nice overall individual who does not drag me or slander me. So that's also that. Like, Triple Z ain't out here with an alt account. Period. But also, y'all are also different people. So we respect that. And I'm also just playing with you, Flop. Hello. Our whole friendship is based on us dragging each other. And I hope you know that. I hope you don't actually think I'm actually dragging you on a regular basis. Oh. Okay, well, the game crashed. So y'all, I guess that's actually the perfect segment. Wait, hold on. After the first time, oh yeah, okay, yeah. Y'all should get in a union. And Conrad, I do have autosave on, so don't you worry. Y'all, I have autosave on, and Flop does drag everyone. That's kind of just what Flop does. And that is my sign to get off, y'all. I'm going to be disappearing into the mist based on what just happened. Oh, actually, no, I'm not disappearing into the mist. I'm disappearing into the hills. I'm about to go meet some Hills of Ice creatures, and, you know, we're going to have a conversation and do other things, if you know what I'm saying. Is it? Oh, it is shiny. Okay, well, Flop, you know what? That is also iconic. I respect you getting that, and I am so happy for you. And on that note, y'all, I'm going to disappear into the mist. I hope y'all have a great night. Pike, can you do a Q&A? I'll give you 1 Q, and I'll maybe give you an A. So sure, give me a Q. Oh, Damien, am I doing a Union Circle? Damien, my game just crashed, and I'm logging off. Welcome, Damien, hello. I was doing Union Circles, yes, but I am about to log off. But I'm here to maybe answer 1 Q from Flop. We're going to see what that Q is. What hospital were you born? I honestly have no idea. What kind of question is that? Honestly, that's a boring question. And I don't even have an answer for you. Even if I wanted to give you an answer, I have no idea. And yeah, I'm actually not from Earth. I wasn't born in a hospital. I was actually born on, yeah, I have no answer for you. I don't know. I actually just manifest. I just materialize one day as myself, of my age, currently. And here we are. So I have actually no giving Pluto. What school did you go to? Flop. Again, I'm not from this planet. You will not be able to find me anywhere, anyhow, anyway. So, are you a government spy? Yes, that is one thing I can answer. I am a government spy. Y'all, what is this Q&A? Okay, I'm going. I'm just bringing to the mist. Y'all, it's been real. It's been fun. I am Pike Fyre. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 6:30 p.m. EST. I do also stream on the weekends. The time is unbeknownst to myself or anybody else. When I appear on the weekends, I'm here, okay? I do upload... Flop is trying to log into your bank account. What is your childhood home? I do upload streams to YouTube afterwards, so if you miss a stream and you want to get caught up later, or you're just bored and you want something to do, feel free to watch 8 hours of me hatching eggs and doing absolutely nothing. We'll see you in the future. I'll also see... Oh, y'all, also, I have a Discord. There's nothing about to the Discord. We do... A lot of people in this chat are also on the Discord. Fendi Tube Socks, if you have... Not to target you. If you have a Discord, you should totally join. Also, Grace, are you in the Discord? I honestly, I don't know. But y'all should join the Discord. Because a lot of these people are on the Discord. You can make everlasting friendships, and you can get dragged by Flop on Discord. Actually, Flop is a nice person, y'all. Not to drag Flop. We're going to be nice to all individuals. Oh, link is in the bio, period. There is a link in my bio. Oh, I'm in it, but I'm too shy. Oh, Grace, no worries. Okay, I thought you joined it. So, I'm just verifying. What are my parents' names? Both my parents' names are named Susan, actually. My mom and dad are both named Susan. Weird, right? But that's actually the truth, so... My dad's name is named Susan. My mom's name is also named Susan. I also have a sister, and her name is named Susan. We also have a cat named Susan. But anyway... Y'all, feel free to join the Discord. Link is in my bio, and we will see you all in the future. I'll see you tomorrow. If you want to watch me play Elden Ring, feel free. If not, then I will see you on Monday, possibly. We will be playing Pokemon Unite, and maybe also Scarlet. Susan Talk. Y'all, what year and month were you born? Flop. Bye, y'all. Have a great one.